Welcome to today's stream, which is day 134. I hope you had a very good day. I hope you had fun. And most importantly, I have to ask a question since my Eve is not starting yet. So sorry for not having Eve on the screen right now. But yeah, welcome, Ifikama. Good evening, Coco. Oh, Coco is actually the first here. Nice. Hey, Zamt 54321, and hello Kaylee, and good evening HE3EK. So here we go. That's Eve. Now it's looking better. How are you all doing today? I hope you can understand me loud and clear. I have reduced the volume a slight bit from the last time. Oh, Slug Capybara redeems a random skin. Let's see what you get. Oh, another Catalyst skin. So let me get you the Catalyst skin then. Catalyst Semiotique Super Luminal. Here we go. Can I please have your IGN? Sounds good. Okay, that's very good. Yeah. I felt it was a tad too loud last time, so I just tuned it down a little bit, just a little bit. So now it sounds a little bit better for me. Good evening, hey Venture, nice to have you. And there is your IGN. So sorry for not getting the 3 billion skin, unfortunately. But there you go. There is your skin. I also saw that we got a few contracts. So let me have a look at the contracts before we start. So not expedition frigates. I wanted to have a look at the contracts. So I have. Oh, come on, guys! Seriously, another 5 ventures. Timber. Hey, Starkey the Fox, good evening. How are you doing? No, you sound awful. What happened to your fancy mic? No, that's good then. Did you see my message in Bill's Discord? I don't know what message you mean. Let me have a look real quick, since I have not started. Do you mean in the Eve? Oh, Ottavite, Cinnabacosite, and Bitumens. Ooh, okay, yeah, I just saw that now. Thank you, Ifikama. But unfortunately, I don't need any moon ore right now. So moon ore is like not my highest priority. So let me first accept the ventures. We need to update the venture counter. We also need to remove something from the wheel. Otherwise, we will run into the same issues we had last time. So where are those? Let me see. Overlays and venture counter. So we have another 5 new ventures that go on top the counter. You really wanted to make it full, right? So now we have exactly 16,000 ventures at the moment. 16,000 ventures. I've never believed in my life I would ever own such a high amount of ventures. But I guess thank you for that. All good. Just wanted to make sure you knew. Okay, yeah, thank you very much. So let me see. First, I need to remove a Catalyst Semiotique. Let's just make it 5. Okay. So, item is removed from the wheel. We should not have any issues left. Those are outgoing, right? Yeah, Caracal, Oracle, Deathglow. Okay, yeah. So those are outgoing contracts. So I think we're fine now. Perfect. Okay, guys. Then let's see what we do today. So our current skill queue says we're learning Expedition Frigates 4. We are still in that same system where we did level 4 missions. So before I leave and do level 3 missions again, because we still need about 20 I think it's a little bit less, right? I think it's a little bit less than 20,000. We have at the moment 26,000 loyalty points, and we need a total of 40,000 loyalty points. So if someone of you wants to run level 4 missions together with me, you're more than invited to do this, because otherwise I will have most likely, I will need to go back to my level 3 mission system, because I'm not sure I will be able to do level 4 missions myself. Like, we did one level 4 missions, level 4 mission in the past. And by the way, could we please have a shout out for Coco? She was actually the first streamer here, and I would like to give her the first shout out. All good, just wanted to make sure you knew. I would if I had a ship that could. Ah, dang it. So we don't have anyone that is able to run level 4 with me. Wo bist du gerade? I'm currently in Apenaki. So in Genesis Apenaki. That's where I am right now. So if you would like, you could come and join. And we could do some level 4 missions together for the... I think it is Sisters of Eve, yeah, Sisters of Eve. And there we go. There is the shout out for Coco, and this time it works. This time we have the clips again. So head over to her, give her a follow. She's a fellow Eve streamer, nice person, and yeah, definitely worth a follow. Hey, good evening, the Blackheart. How are you doing today? Give me 5 to 6 minutes and I'll jump. Okay, cool. If I just need 5 to 6 minutes, then I'll stay in this system. And I'll see what I can do in the meantime. That would be lovely if we could do that. By the way, depending on the mission, I might need to jump out a couple of times. Yesterday I almost died. So that was like not the best thing. So what we could do in the meantime, guys, is we could do a Skinner skin while we're waiting. Should we do that? Maybe should we do one for the Harbinger, as this is our current ship? Or should we do one for the Apocalypse? Let me see. So we still have one for the Coercer. I would change this one. So let's edit this design. Let's select a different hull. And let's go for... Should we go for an Apocalypse? Apocalypse. Because somewhere down the line, we will get this ship. Because we need to get the Apocalypse to do the Paladin. Oh, that already looks pretty sick, guys. I wasn't expecting it to look that good. Do you have an APOC? If not, why make a skin for it now? Just for fun. Just for fun. So at the moment, you see, that skin already looks pretty good, in my opinion. It's a little bit dark on the front, so I would rather flip it to have like the screen stuff on the front and the black stuff in the back end. But other than that, I really like the look already. Like, that already looks pretty sick. Or not. What do you think? Hey, ooh, Kaylee, 20 stream streak. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Oh, and by the way, I haven't not updated the venture counter properly. It's still not showing 16,000. Maybe I have forgotten to save? Okay, something is wrong here. I definitely saved it. Let me make it 16,001 and let's see if the counter update's done. No, it just still doesn't update. Okay, that's very odd. So we don't have the current venture counter right now. Make a Stratios skin. Ooh, that's a great idea. That's a great idea. Why haven't I thought about the Stratios? So Stratios. Let's do a Stratios skin then. Good evening here in Blutung. Moin, the Wombat Saturday show. Yeah, kind of, right? So, we're currently just spending some time here since we're waiting for HE3K to make his way down here to our system. So we can do some level 4 missions together to get more loyalty points for the Stratios blueprint. Okay, I will be back in a bit. Have fun. Yeah, thank you very much, the Blackheart. Enjoy your lurk. and thank you very much for the ongoing support. So, what kind of color should we go for? I feel for the Stratios we want to have a very dark color. So I love this Gravistar black. So let's keep that as a base color. But maybe we'll change this. So let's use a different pattern first of all. Change your right side gradients. Yeah, I know. We will change those to like a different pattern. Let's see, what do we have here? This one. Already there, lead the way. DM'd you in-game. Oh, you're already there. Okay, then we will postpone the Stratios skin for a later time. There you are. Ready when you are. Okay, I'm ready. Let me just pop this chat here. So you could just give me a fleet invite. I think it's more handy if you are actually the fleet leader than if I am the fleet leader. Hey, Bravefish, good evening. Nice to have you here. Okay. By the way, guys, I do want to do a little early bird giveaway today. So I will be giving away a Masters at Arms Cerebral Accelerator. And we will... Masters at Arms Cerebral Accelerator. And let's do like 50. So for the first 50 people, they will have a chance to get into that giveaway. So exclamation mark by note if you want to join for a Masters at Arms Cerebral Accelerator. Okay, HE3K. So I will accept the mission here. Let me see what the mission is. So the mission is called Cargo Delivery. Okay, that's good, because that mission is quite easy. I did this yesterday. It's just like go in, get stuff, and go out. Hey, good evening, El Skinto. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing fine. Welcome, Saviak. Good evening. Nice to have you all here with me. How was your day? Like, how was your Saturday? I mean, most of you probably were lurking in Joe Lost's stream earlier, right? Because I also was lurking there quite a bit. But yeah, I mean, he is doing a great 24-hour stream. So if you haven't, just give him a lurk. Want me to take the missions on my side as well? Yeah, please do that, HE3K. Yeah, poor Joe with the 24 hours. Yeah, it is really. I couldn't do that. Like, he's doing something I wouldn't be able to do. He always says like, hey, Wombat is doing this Ironman challenge, and I would never be able to do it. I mean, I'm never able to do 24-hour streams. This is just not possible for me in my current situation. HE3K will just shortly go over to the system, and I will do the cargo delivery, because that's kind of easy. It's just like warp there, get stuff, come back. So I think we can do that in the meantime. What the hell is wrong with my FPS today? I really have like performance lagging. I see it in the skyboxes here, that something is like not working properly here. Let me see what I have open. What else? What programs do I have open? No, I don't really have much programs open. I don't see what could take so much. Hey, good evening, Resonant Lemire, and good evening, Kovavar and Toyota Dojera. Nice to have you here. I hope for you the stream looks like fine, but for me it is like a little bit laggy today. Like the EVE Online is a little bit laggy. I'm wondering why that is this. Isn't there like a FPS thing which I can use to show my FPS in game? Discord takes a lot of resources. Oh, that's a good idea. Let's end Discord. So maybe that frees up a little bit more. I just want to see if like CPU. But honestly, CPU looks fine for me. I have 20% CPU usage right now. So I don't know what it is. I'll have to monitor that. Like if this keeps to be an ongoing ongoing thing, I might need to change my optimized settings. I mean, if I say optimize for performance, I will play in potato mode. That's not what I want. Oh yeah, there's the Quave Ultra. Also, AWS have been having issues last week. Oh, and Eve is running on AWS? Just a touch laggy. Can I join the fleet or join after the mission? No, sure, you can join. Just put a a message in the in-game chat, like in the WarpingWombat chat, and I'm sure HE3K will be able to like invite you to the fleet. By the way, it would be lovely to get like an armor wrapping support, because yesterday I had like serious issues with the damage income. Like my little battlecruiser was taking a lot of hard hits, and I would like to survive this time, or survive better without the need to jump out all the time. Okay, there we go. Crave Ultra, and fly back. Okay, we'll just try to optimize it a little bit more for memory. No. Let me change maybe shadow quality. Let me change the shadow quality to low. Maybe that will help a little bit. No, that does not help at all. Okay, so it's not about the shadow quality. I don't know what it is. You are getting shot. I know I'm getting shot. This is like part of the mission. I need to go there, grab like a Quave Ultra, and then I need to go back and bring it to the station. Oh, this lagging is really annoying to me. Like, can't I somehow stop this? I don't have much open in the background, so I don't know what is causing this lag. I mean, I could try to restart my computer, but that would end the stream, so I'm not sure if that's a good idea. That would be like a last resort thing. Shaders use a lot of relock Eve. That's also a possibility. We could also relock Eve. Shaders. Let's set the shader quality to low. Let's see if that helps. Oh shit. Look how different this ship looks. Like that's like a complete that looks like a toy now. Now it's gonna look like clay. Yeah, indeed. It looks like clay. Let's see, medium. How does medium look? Yeah, medium does look a little bit better. Okay, but it does not seem to fix the lag issue. Hey, Luboy Biden Primary, good evening. And good evening, Jacob Keys Eye Captain. And Endok Rocher, welcome and nice to have you here. So yeah, you see, like you can see it when I spin the ship here. You can see the lags. It's not the shaders. I don't know what it is. It just is today. Yeah, we're having some performance issues, and we don't know where those performance issues come from, because I literally have like 20% CPU usage right now. So I don't see where those performance issues could come from. It could not be the CPU. Control F to see your FPS. Okay, so there let's see. No, FPS look fine, to be honest. We're like at a constant over 100 something DPS, FPS. But you see like this small, you see this, right? We have like always 180 and then it goes back to 130. Then it's the server and that's AWS issues. Okay, yeah, okay. Then if it's the server, then we can't do anything about it. So Maybe you have the same issue, maybe not. Apparently, I can't do anything about it. So let me see. Complete cargo delivery. HE3K, I hope you're fine with that. I would claim this mission for myself so I can get like the most loyalty points. So we can get this goal of getting the blueprint as fast as possible. So that's an anomic agent. Logging in to see if I have the same issues. That's nice. Thank you very much for checking. Oh, another cargo delivery. That's very handy. We got this. We got 2 cargo deliveries like back to back. Hey, good evening, Small Block Nick. How are you doing today? And also, why the hell do I have those in my cargo hold? I really don't need Creators. Yeah, now it works. Hey, Leo Skyblade, or should I call you Leo Skyrim? There is no !Wombat raffle, but there is a !By Note raffle at the moment for a Masters at Arms Cerebral Accelerator, which is in July. So if you're interested in getting this !By Note for this early bird giveaway. It's been laggy for a few days. The server crashed a couple of times the last few days as well. Okay, so this is not like my issue. It's just like a game issue in general. I mean, that's very good to know, because that's like very awkward. The thing that intrigues me, it was working very good yesterday. Whatever you say, the great verb speaks. Oh, and thank you very much for your 45 stream streak. Holy shit, Leo. That's like very, very close to 50. Have the words collide in the neighbor system if you want to blast some smaller things. Yeah, I will definitely join you, HE3K. I just want to do this cargo delivery first. It's been super laggy for me, but I could also be that I have super bad internet. No, I think if you have also the same lags, and maybe some other people here can confirm that they have the same lags, then I would say this is definitely the game. Okay, seems okay for Kaylee though. Okay. I mean, you see those small lags here, right? It's like not complete smooth. It's always having like some time issues in between. So I don't, it's definitely some lagging going on in the background. The game's running fine for me as well. I need 600 more Wombats. Server hitch. So, I mean, as long it's not too disturbing for you and you can still enjoy the stream with that like kind of small lag going on, then I would say we'll keep it like that. I can also try to relog Eve. That's also something I could try. Maybe that's working out. So let me try relogging Eve once I'm in the station. Maybe the node I can that you're talking about, Kaylee, maybe I can change the node I am on with relogging in station. Did you change your OBS settings? Are you recording at a higher bitrate than normal? No, actually not. I have not changed anything in OBS. OBS is completely normal at the moment 8,320 something kilobytes per second. So everything is like, okay, we don't have any dropped frames in OBS. So OBS is like completely green from that point. We're also streaming with 60 FPS with no issues at all. So this is really not OBS. This is definitely Eve that is the issue here. So let me see. When I view the mission, let's complete it. Yes, I want to complete it. And then we request a new one. Oh, Maya is here. Hey, Maya. Guys, do you want to give some treats to Maya? Because apparently she just came into my room. Maya, come here. Come here. So, oh, and there we go, Kaylee. Thank you very much. Let me just give Maya some treats. I'll be back with you in a second. Okay, Maya has received her treats, so imagine pinning your own comment, Leo Skyblade. I think that was my fault, by the way. That was like an accident. I accidentally pinned some message when I hovered over it in the stream. Okay, guys. By the way, for the raffle giveaway we did last time, we do have quite a lot of fully researched BPCs here. So I don't know if we have some industrial fans here, but we could give away some of those on today's stream. Because if you want to have like a Harbinger, a Covetor, a Retriever, a Prophecy Blueprint, or any of those ventures, I just happened to receive quite a lot of those from a very, very nice, generous donator by the name of Bo Cantrell, which gave me all of these blueprints. Apparently, I am not able to use them by myself in the Ironman challenge, so that would violate the rules for me. But yeah, I feel it's a good idea to raffle some of those. Oh, a Catalyst Serpentis skin. That's a new one. But you really like Catalyst skins, Leo Skyblade, don't you? So there you go, Catalyst Serpentis skin. I would be more than happy to get some. Okay, cool. Then let's start another raffle while we're still having the early bird giveaway. So !Wombat, guys, for winning one of those blueprints. And let me see which one we're raffling, so you don't like go for a random one. I would say let's go for Procura. So !Wombat for the chance of winning a Procura blueprint. We got skin spins. What have I missed? Yeah, don't you know that, Umbra? That was like already there in the last stream. You can use like 5,000 loyalty points, not loyalty points, sorry, channel points, like the Wombucks, to spin for skins. And Leo Skyblade receives a Catalyst Serpentis skin. So let me show you how it looks like. So that's the default Catalyst skin. And the Serpentis skin is down here. So that's how the Serpentis skin looks like. So it's completely dark and green. This does look kind of nice. Okay, Leo Skyblade, here you go. Let me split this stack for you. Since we do have a perfect number right now of 16,000 ventures, and apparently, I don't know why the venture counter is not updating. Let me refresh the cache on this one. There we go. Okay, now the venture counter is updated. I've been lurking the past while watching Rambo. Well, I've been saving points, so lol, nice. It's only 5,000 points. I felt like it's kind of harsh to make it like 10,000 points when you were able to redeem a skin of your choice for 10,000 before, to make it like now 10,000 for a random skin, you know? So that's why I made it 5,000. I felt that was a good price point for that. Welcome, Schillingsveld. Good evening. I completely mistyped that. Sharo. Okay, I'll come to Sharo. Let me just remove everything from my Harbinger here. So I have everything removed. So I'll move myself over. So yeah, Schillingswelt. I completely mispronounced that, most likely. By the way, I've fed Maya some Chinese cabbage today. I don't know if you know Chinese cabbage. I wasn't aware that Maya loves this shit. Like, she really chucked it out of my hand and was like eating it like crazy. I don't know what's wrong with my dog, but my dog is like more of a vegetarian than a meat eater. Oh dang, I forgot I wanted to relock Eve, right? So let's do it now. Give me one moment, guys. We'll just log out. Oh, we can't that because we're in a fleet. So I'll just quit for a moment. Give me 1 second, and let's hope that the performance issues will solve themselves once we have relocked. Weird, because that's why it's got contracted over. No, they don't expire, Kaylee. I think they've changed it. Someone told me that the old skins that expired after 30 days are no longer expiring, basically. And you can just contract them as normal skins, because I got like a bunch of those, which I can also contract to other people. Well, every time I try to contract to my alt, it yells me that I can't. I don't know what it is with those skins. Maybe those are special skins. I just know that I have a lot of those already. So let's see. Have the performance issues been solved? Let's jump to Sharo and let's see.
Warp drive active.
I think we've solved the performance issues, guys. Look. This is much more smooth now than it was before. Yeah, I don't see the performance issues anymore. The FPS also looks nice. So everything is smooth. Oh, great. This is such a better experience now. Let's hope it stays like that. Like, please don't jinx it. So guys, exclamation mark by note to join the giveaway for a Masters at Arms Cerebral Accelerator, and exclamation mark Wombat to join the giveaway for a Procura BPC, a fully researched Procura BPC. Am I in the right system? I am in Sharo, but you are not here. Oh, you are here. I just didn't see you because you were too far down the list. By the way, guys, if you want to join the fleet with a support ship, you're more than welcome to do, because I'm very bad in staying alive, since I'm only using a Tech 1 battlecruiser here. And if you have like a support ship that you could help me out with, I would be more than happy to have you in the fleet. Good evening, Jerul. How are you doing today? So there we are. Do I just need to join the Blood Raider gate, HE3K, or where should I need to go? Pretty sure you went through the Blood Raider gate, right? So let me approach the Blood Raider gate. Or should I go to the other side and kill like that stuff that is behind there? By the way, I have Maya now laying on my lap, so she's like warming my legs now. Pretty good. Been following Joe Lost's 24-hour stream, but saw you were on as well. Yeah, I'm always streaming Fridays and Saturdays at 8 p.m. Eve time. So that's my usual times. I know Joe Lost is doing like this crazy 24-hour stream, which I couldn't do.
Active.
I was also lurking in his earlier. I still think I am lurking at this point, by the way. Yeah, I am lurking in his stream right now, so I'm doing exactly this. So let's see. Okay, so there's only small stuff here. Yeah, small stuff is kind of easy for me to kill with the standard lenses. Just need to approach, and there we go. Even use the range. I would join you, but I have to go home soon. Okay, no worries. I mean, this was just an offer. I don't want to force anyone here, and it's also totally understandable if you have better stuff to do. This is just an offer. If you want to join me, then you are more than welcome to do. So there we go. Yeah, we're doing this because we actually are pushing for a Stratios BPC, and we need to get this for our Ironman challenge. So if you look at the top of my stream, oh, thank you so much for the 200 biddies, Kaylee. Thank you. Nice. I love how all the EVE creators try to support each other. Yeah, really. Like, we're a big EVE community, and like everyone in the community, we try to stick together. Like, there are some exceptions maybe, but I think most of the EVE creators definitely stick together. Dropping some loot off in Jita. Where are you at? Link IGC. We are in Apanaki. Let me link you the system. Where is my in-game chat? Here it is. No, we are in Shero, not in Apanaki. So this is the system we are at right now. Oh, you're in a nightmare. What is that? Ooh, that's this battleship from the Sancha Nation, right? So also laser ship. Okay, yeah, sure. So I don't know how far it is from you to get here, Leo Skyblade, but if you want to join, of course, you are more than welcome to do it. And I will use my micro warp drive, although I think you should probably be the first to jump through that gate, HE3K, because otherwise I will just get focused so hard by everything.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, and while I'm speaking, I should not jump then. So I'll wait here until you have jumped yourself. It's so so disturbing for me to have the mail icon, by the way, in orange. Maybe I need to change it, because it's always so awkward for me. It always looks like there is a new message, but there isn't one. I think I'm 26 jumps away, so you know. Okay, yeah, sure. Shero is one jump from Apanaki, or whatever it's called. Don't jump. Okay, I don't jump. I'll wait until you have jumped first. Hey, good evening, Vac. How are you doing today? Exclamation mark Wombat and exclamation mark buy note to join the giveaways. Can't you change the color to blue? Oh yeah, blue is a good idea. Let me change it to blue. Maybe another kind of blue. Maybe like this one. I feel this blue is nice. Let's use this one. Good evening, NL Dachi. Nice to have you here. Good evening, I am Lost Soul. I am Lost Soul, good evening. Oh, that's so cute, guys. Maya is currently trying to get her plushie from the couch. Like she's standing there with two legs on the couch and like getting her plushie from the couch. Oh, I just happened to like turn my head because I was like, wait, what is Maya doing? Oh, that was so freaking cute. Another duchy? Sweet! Okay. AG3K, just give me notice if I can jump after you. I will have to get Maya her plushie because apparently she's not able to reach it. So give me 1 second. She has like a pink dinosaur that was on the couch. Now she's happy. Now she has her pink dinosaur, and she's dragging him to her bed to do stuff with him. Most likely. Hey Quell, good evening. When you're ready, after Maya TLC. Yeah, I'm jumping after you now. The great verb wishes to bestow his blessings on the loyal followers. By note and by wombat are the commands to offer yourself for the verb. Leo Skyblade. I think we have to talk. Oh, yeah, that's quite a lot of ships. But you got the aggro, right? So I should be safe. I'll take care of the small stuff first, because I think I have an easier time of clearing the small stuff. So there we go. Oh, wait. I'm using the wrong lenses. I need standard lenses. Standard lenses. Sorry, is there static? I think we're losing connection. Oh, you think you're losing connection? No. Oh shit, I'm warp disrupted. Which ship is warp disrupting me? Elder Corpi Upholder. So this one here. Let me get rid of the ship. That's kind of not so good. Let's also align out to a different location so I can warp out if need arises. I don't think there should be static right now, Leo Skyblade. Everything should be fine. We were not losing any frames. We also are not losing any connection. You said we needed to talk. Was doing the oh, sorry, I haven't got the joke. I thought you were really saying that the connection of the stream is like bad. What tier of logi do you need? Armor repair. I don't know what you mean with tier, but I do need armor repair and cap transfer, because those are like my biggest issues right now. But armor repair is like more important. Oh shit, look at... Ouch, I have lost a drone there. That was not that cool. Now let me see what I can do. Okay, that would be awesome if you could bring something. Okay, my drones are getting shredded here. I don't know which of those is it, but one of those ships here is shredding my drones. So I need to take them back. Oh, 7 awesome lurk. Hey, Crispy Chicken, thank you very much for lurking. Much appreciated. So yeah, today is the goal. We want to get about 18,000 loyalty points. I think in about an hour or two we should have this most likely. And afterwards we can decide what we want to do. I think I want to do some ice mining, because yesterday was the first time we've fitted the Venture. Not the Venture, the Endurance. So I think now would be a good time to finally do something with it. Oh, a Sin Deathglow Remnant skin. Sin Deathglow. Here, Coco, congratulations. This is your skin now. Coco, I think I even have your IGN in this here. And there we go. So let me send it over to you. And this is how your skin looks like. So that is a Sin, and that's the Sin Deathglow Remnant for it. So it looks like a Dominic's, to be honest. So I hope you enjoyed the skin. And you can do some stuff with it. HE3K, after this mission, I have another mission which is called Infiltrated Outposts. So this would be the next mission we could do. Okay, now there's only one ship missing. Let me change the standard ammunition. What the hell is Maya doing in the background? Oh, Maya is eating the cat food again. That's what's making so much noises in the background. Because Maya is always waiting for the cat to go away from her bowl, and then she comes and chucks the rest of the food. She doesn't really like her own food that much. That's always like a little bit concerning, but we've tried other food and it's like the same. I don't know why, but she just loves the cat food. And if you give her the cat food in her own bowl, it's no longer interesting. Would a T1 cruiser be safe in the missions you're doing? This is level 4 missions, so that is most likely for battleships and battle cruisers. So I don't think a cruiser would be the best idea. But I think I'm not sure about Logi cruisers though. Maybe Logi cruisers would be able to stay alive. So HE3K, maybe you can say something? Because I'm really unsure about if a T1 support cruiser would be able to survive in here. So she's jealous. Yeah, maybe. Maybe she's jealous. That's definitely an option. By the way, guys, we're almost at half point of the FanFest goal. Like, we're getting closer and closer for me being able to go to FanFest this year. So if you want to support my mission, there is a donation link in chat right now. And I'm like very grateful for every help that I can get, because apparently I'm not able to afford this from my own savings, because I did have to buy a new car in the last year, and that took like away all my savings basically. So I'm like pretty dry right now, and I'm very happy for each and everyone that has donated so far. So thank you so much for that. It would mean so much to me to go to FanFest this year and be able to meet you all there. I reckon it'll be fine if I stayed aligned out of range. Okay. I need hat pads. Well, we have to get you wet then. I can't really confirm that. A healer or a heavy assault cruiser could do that. Okay, but a healer is not a support cruiser. Can I jump after you, HE3K? Or should I still wait? I will try it. Like, I think if you bring like a T1 supporting cruiser, I mean, if you lose it, it's not so much that you lose, so... But you should have a station nearby to refit, otherwise you will have troubles. If you get like in... Yeah, correct. Oh, look. Area Dogs is hat petting you, Coco. I will jump now, HE3K, since you haven't told me anything. I will just jump now and hope that I will stay alive. We will see. I'm coming. Okay, so... Oh, we're back at the start. You're coming? I'm not sure if I'm coming. Like, I will be only able to come to FanFest if I get the funds for it. So at the moment, it's like completely undecided. It was the last pocket. I messed up, needed to pick up the crew. You'll be fine. Okay. So should we go to the other mission then, HE3K? Because I do have another mission in Evue. Evue? Evue. I think Evue is how you pronounce this. But you, of course, can hand it out, hand it in first. And by the way, let me remove the Sin skin from the wheel. So Coco skin is not getting redistributed to other people again. So where is the Sin? Sin. Yesterday we had the Chimera, our combined Horizon skin. I definitely saw a Sin. The question is where? Don't tell me that this apparently was removed. No, it wasn't. Okay, found it. Here's the Sin. Okay, item is removed from the wheel, so we can continue. So should I warp to the mission in Genesis, to the other one? Let me pick up stuff for the mission and link the desto in-game. Yeah, but let's first do my mission. So you've done one mission and then we do my mission and we do your mission again. I think it's easier this way. So we have like 2 missions at the same time. Hey, good evening, Lawmac. How are you doing today? Exclamation mark Wombat and exclamation mark buy note to join the giveaways. I think we will draw in just a minute. Because it's already 1 hour and I feel now would be a good time to draw the early bird giveaway. Since we already done warping to you. Okay, I will warp to the destination. So I'm currently in the system which I need to warp to. I warp to the site. Hope that there is a dead space gate. Good, and you? I'm very fine. Oh, do I have exclamation mark giveaway? No, I don't have exclamation. I don't know why you put that command, NLDutchy. I don't think there is a command for that. How do I join your fleet? In the in-game chat. So IGC. If you just put a message there, then HE3K is going to invite you to the fleet, since he's the fleet commander. Okay, I'm waiting on the dead space gate. Exclamation mark Sosic, I think you're in the wrong stream for that. So, get in the giveaway, guys, and I'll draw very, very soon. So, I think about 30 seconds, and then we'll draw the first winner. And there we have 1-800. Good evening, 1-800. Nice to have you here. And Mirkenis. By the way, Mirkenis, if you want... Switch Rigs is not able to make it, or later... We could have another supporting ship again. This is Switch Rigs looking for joining the fleet. Okay, so HE3K Switch Rigs has reached out. I mean, Switch Rigs is bringing a support ship. I don't know what ship Rigs is bringing. Switch Rigs, not ship Rigs. Although that also would be an interesting name. So Switch Rigs, what kind of ship are you bringing? You're bringing an Augura. Okay. So it is an armor repairing ship. Yes. Okay. So HE3K, could you please invite him to the fleet? I'm currently waiting on the gate for the mission. So I'm in the system of FUI. in the system. Desto, please. Here's the Desto. So if you go there, there we... Holy frickin' hell! Kaylee! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much. Let me know when if you need support and I'll come running. Okay, thank you very much, Mir Kennis. I'll might come back to that. Oh, and Maya just heard me talking about something. And I don't know why, but when I said Kaylee, she came and ran to me. So don't know if that's because you're always the one redeeming the treats, but I just said like, hey, Kaylee, and then probably suddenly Maya came and ran to me. Like I said something about treats. My girl, very nice. So guys, please say thank you to Kaylee for if you have received a gifted sub. Okay, so I would say let's draw the winner of the giveaways now. So let's first draw the winner for the buy note giveaway. And the giveaway is closed now. So the winner of the Masters at Arms Cerebral Accelerator is Jerul. Jerul, congratulations. You are the lucky winner of the Masters at Arms Cerebral Accelerator. So could I please have your IGN so I can send over the item? And there we are. So it's in Uli, so you will have to take it from there. It's not in Jita. I don't have my stuff in Jita most of the time. So here you go. Thank you very much for participating and congratulations. And now let's see who is the lucky winner of the blueprint for the Procurer. Thank you so much. You're more than welcome. Oh shit. Oh shit, guys. I did something very, very stupid. Let me see. No, okay. Everything is working. Everything is still working. So we'll just draw the winner. It did not crash the previous one. So let's see. And the winner is Sarcastic Bard. Sarcastic Bard, congratulations. You have just won yourself a Procurer blueprint, which is completely researched. It's in Apanaki, so I'll just need your IGN and then I can contract it over. Sorry, I was in the fleet. Can you send it one more time? Can't invite anymore. So who needs to be invited? At the moment, Ruka Room wants to be invited. Invite to fleet. How do I do that? Invite to fleet. There we go. Squad member. And so I've invited you, Switch Rigs. And Desto is in fleet. Or will be in fleet in just a moment. Here you go. So, Sarcastic Bard does not seem to be here, so we will draw again. So let's see who is the next winner of the Procurer blueprint. And... sorry. Jerul again. Yeah, so the thing is, Jerul, in this case, this is okay. So I have a rule on this stream because I want to like distribute the prizes throughout the viewership. I say that on each of those giveaways, like on the !Wombat and on the !Buy Note giveaway, we have a 1 win per stream rule. So if you win in one of those giveaways, you can't win again. But since you won in the one giveaway and you also won the other, you technically can get both prizes. So if you want it, I can give you this, but then you can't win any more items on the !Wombat giveaway. So if this is an item you are not really interested, you might want to pass it over to someone else. Just saying. And thank you very much for the hype train. And enjoy your free emote. Oh, that's a cool emote. I mean, I just started out with my industry, so I'd love actually. Okay, sure. Then here is your prize. I mean, you've won it fair and square, so here you go. I can't do anything about that. Choo choo. I mean, the emote is cool, right? The good one. I like that. So I'm jumping after HE3K now.
Drive active.
And we do have a lot of procurers, guys. So why don't we do more procurers today? So I will start another procurer giveaway. Let me just end the other one before. Oh, was it end? I think it was end. Yeah, it was end. And now we start another one. So there we go. New giveaway started for another Procurer blueprint. So !Wombat to enter the giveaway for another chance of winning one of those. Oh, you already cleared it. That was very fast, though. But you know what? I will be faster. Oh, you have another ship now. That's a serious ship. You got a golem with you. Thank you so much. I'll make a lot of them in your name. I'm not sure how much you have. I think you only have one, Jerul. So each of those Procurer blueprints only has one run. But you can have it at maximum efficiency. So you will get the most material efficiency and the most time efficiency on those blueprints. But you do have only one run on those. So be aware of that. So you can't do like multiples. Then I'll name it after you when I make it. Okay, yeah, sure. That's fine with me. So there we go. I'm warping after you. And that's a bunch of drone ships, which I love because those are exactly the perfect damage type. So I can get those. And here we are. Look at how easy they're dying here. I have yellow, not full aggro. Okay. Thanks for letting me know. Oh, those were quite close here. Let me get rid of those first. I'm just getting rid of the small stuff, and you can take care of the big stuff. I feel that's like a good idea. And also, let's get the small drones out. Hopefully, this time they're not dying. I would be interested to do group Ironman. I also would be interested to doing this, but I am inside this challenge, and in this challenge, at the moment, there is no possibility for doing group Ironman, because like so far in the challenge, to change the kind of stuff would like kind of harm the challenge, you know. But maybe in the future, I have an idea for a group Ironman kind of thing. The only question is, will we still have fun to do the group Ironman stuff after I've basically ended my own Ironman challenge? Because I don't know if you're aware of that, but I'm talking like about 5 years, maybe even more. So not sure if you're fancy to do Ironman group content in 5 years from now, or if your interests have changed in this time span. So that's why I say this is something for the future. It's the Strain Infestor, this one. Who knows? We will see. We will see about this. Okay, so Strain Infestor, another one. And another one bites dust. Another one bites, another one bites, another one bites the dust. But I like the idea. Yeah, the idea is cool. The thing is, Mirakenis, it's quite hard to execute because you would need to have people to trust with if you do this kind of group Ironman challenge. And it's always the possibility that some of those people that have been there and started with you will drop out, and you will need to search for new people to join in. And that always makes the possibility for someone to just come in, take all the stuff, and just leave, basically, you know, because you will have some shared blueprint space, you will have to have some shared resource space, and if someone comes in with like malicious intent, they can just chuck everything that you've hardly grinded over maybe years or months, and yeah, that would make a very quick end to your own Ironman challenge. It's part of the game, that's true. The drone bunker. Where is the drone bunker? Look at... Oh, it's this one. That's quite far away. I can't reach it. That's 60... I think you're at the wrong one. HE3K. You need to kill the one that is more above. This one here. The drone bunker that I have in target. This one here. We need to destroy this one to complete the mission. And there come the missiles. Boom. Okay, let's go back to Apanaki and hand in the mission.
Warp drive active.
By the way, if you want to join and you're like a new player and you want to make some ISK, you can just join the fleet and salvage after us. Like, just go behind us, make some bookmarks, bring a salvager ship. Like, you can even get like a coercer with salvagers or a catalyst with salvagers in the high slots, and then you can just go and salvage, because you can get some quite nice loot and also salvage from those missions. And if you bring like a salvage ship and loot behind us and also salvage the stuff, that can make for some very nice new player ISK. So yeah, if you want to do that, just hit me up and I'll invite you to the fleet.
Warp drive active.
Okay, almost back in Apanaki. Let's see how much we get. I think it was 4.8 thousand if I saw that correctly. Do you also have a mission to hand in, HE3K? Or am I the only one that is currently handing in a mission right now?
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Oh, and by the way, my throat is kind of dry. I really should drink something. So let me see. Let's complete. Since we do have quite a lot of people here, and I believe you all want the rewards, I would think it's a good time to split, right? Or what do you think? Should I keep the rewards for myself to get like more loyalty points towards the goal? Or would you like to have a share? Keep it for now. Do not share. Okay. If you're fine with me keeping it, then I'll not share at the moment. Oh, look. Almost there. We just need 3,000 more loyalty points, and then I already have it. So the next mission I would have is Stop the Thief. I don't know how long this takes. So Stop the Thief is the next mission. Is that a fast mission or is that a longer mission? Let me read it out. Your timing couldn't be better, Ilara Virel. We've just uncovered a breach of security in our administrative offices An inside job during which of some sensitive reports were stolen. All information points to a disgruntled former employee with contacts in Apenaki. You probably find the culprit in local. Please forgive the term roadhouse. Okay. In a local. Please forgive the term roadhouse. Okay. Double check. I just handed in mine. I saw it, but we're still below the 40,000 mark. We're like at 39,793. So just a tad off. Stop thief! You won't get away with this. Oblivion Guard. Yeah, and also, what was the famous quote from the Oblivion Guards? I played so much Oblivion in the past. I remember this. There was like one famous quote. Like I know in Skyrim, that was like always this arrow to the knee story that they were telling you. Like I used to be an adventurer like you, but then I got an arrow to the knee. But that was like one funny thing that the Skyrim guards always did. But I feel the Oblivion guards also had like a very famous quote. I don't know what it was. So let me look up the mission real quick. And also, Coco, thank you very much for the drinking redeem. I'll take a sip. I got offered Silence the Informant. Okay, let's see which mission takes less time. So Stop the Thief. Level 4 mission. Warp in, align, kill Overlord, instantly warp out before scramblers lock on, and then warp back at 50 and 100 kilometers. Okay, so it is a single pocket, so I feel the Stop the Thief is probably faster. Because it's just a single pocket and you just need to kill everything that is in the pocket. So what about the Silence the Informant? Silence the Informant level 4. Yeah, that's definitely a longer one. So I would suggest we do the Stop the Thief then. So let me undock and I'll jump towards the side and then you can jump after me. Tell me when you're ready. So you're just jumping like right after me. I'm not the first one to jump. And then I'm alone there and no one else is coming. Okay, there you are. Okay, I'm warping. Oh wait, I can warp. Can't I warp everyone? Let me see. I think there was a way. Yeah. Set destination. Broadcast. I don't know if I've broadcasted you. I don't think I can fleet warp you to the mission though. It does not give me an option to fleet warp. Oh, this one here. I was at the wrong one. Travel to. But it's still not showing. It's only warp to. Right click on space. Oh, there we go. Encounter. Warp within. Avoid. But still, it does not show a fleet warp. It only shows like me warp, but not fleet warp. Maybe I don't have permissions to fleet warp someone? Because, yeah, there's no option for me to fleet warp any one of you. So I can just warp alone and you can warp behind me. Oh, it should be there. Then there's no permissions. Where is my fleet? Let me see. Yeah, you're still... I think you're still in charge. You're the fleet commander. It still shows me that you're the fleet commander. So maybe you need to make me fleet commander for this to work. I'm just the boss. But I feel fleet commander is probably the one that can warp other people. So maybe you can give me like fleet commander role? You need to be commander. But if you're a boss, you can move him and move yourself. Okay, I can just move myself up here. But moving does not bring me anything, right? Ah, now I'm fleet commander. Okay, now it works. So let's see. Agent missions, locations, encounter. And where is it? Warp fleet within 0.
Warp drive active.
Okay, I moved him and I initiated a fleet warp. So you should now all be warping with me. Let's hope it works. Is it working? I did initiate a fleet warp. Let's just hope it works. And I'm not the only one there. But I think I have a faster aligning ship than the golem, so that's why it takes a little bit longer for him. So this is the single pocket. We just need to kill the overlord. Oh yeah, there we go. So let's just kill the overlord. If we kill the overlord, then I think it should be fine already. Maybe we just need the item then from the overlord. But there was something like kill the overlord and then get out of it. Okay, there is a missionary loot rack. I will use my micro warp drive to go there. And as soon as I have the reports, we can just go and end the mission. Or you can kill like the whole pocket. Depends on you. Hey, Coco! Thank you very much for the raid. Thank you so much. I mean, I already gave you a gave a shout out earlier. I'm not sure if I can do it again. Yo, raid! Hey, Booga! Good evening. How are you doing, Booga? Okay, so the automatic shoutouts do not work. So, could we please get a shoutout for Booga? I tried something, but apparently it's not working. So let's give this man a shoutout. Okay, this is apparently not the rack that has the reports. So let me look at Silence the Informant again. Silence... No, not Silence the Informant. Stop the Thief. Stop the Thief, level 4. So we're doing some level 4 missions, right? So what was the Blitz strategy? Watch out for any incoming. Eliminate Shadow. Loot the reports and warp out. Okay, so Shadow. Shadow is the stuff that we need to go for. Shadow's Grunt. I'll warp to Shadow's Grunt then. So, head over to Mr. Booga AU. Give this man a follow if you haven't. Also give Coco a follow if you haven't. And welcome raiders to the stream. If you don't know me yet, I am the WarpingWombat. I'm doing an Ironman challenge in EVE, which means I will only use stuff which I have either built myself, found myself in space, or I was able to exchange for loyalty points. I still don't see the rack for the mission though, so I didn't have any mission reports so far. But there should be one in those racks. Is there another one? Mercenary Commander? Maybe this one? Oh look, it's a wombat! Good evening, Joker of Sokol. How are you doing today? Oh, nice! A warp core stabilizer. That is very handy. Let me take this. And Risty! Hey, Risty! How are you doing? I heard you're a moderator in Coco's channel now. Very cool. Oh, that must be an old clip of you, Risty, right? I remember you said to me that you were in fact a VTuber in the past. Oh, interesting. I've never seen that. Like that's also something new for me. I've never seen this your VTube avatar. So that's the first time for me to see this. Mercenary Overlord. Is it this one? So one of those racks apparently has the mission reports. I just don't know which one. Maybe I should drop the mobile tractor unit. Those racks are kind of close. So maybe dropping the mobile tractor unit will give us a little bit faster relief here. Coco was bright red. Why? Why though, Coco? Why do you wear bright red? So how was your stream, Coco? I saw you were doing exploration earlier when I was in your stream. Did you get anything fancy from the exploration? And exclamation mark Wombat, guys, if you want to win a Procura blueprint. So we are raffling Procura blueprints. They're fully researched. I've been given quite a few blueprints yesterday. So I'm now able to raffle all of them. So let's see, what do we have here? Hey, good evening, Klolikazik. I will get to this when I finally be able to pronounce this username correctly. So, how long does it take for the reports to show up? One of those racks has the reports in it. The question is which one? Mercenary Commander. Lieutenant Commander. Shadow. I did loot Shadow, but they said that Shadow would have the reports. But I didn't get the reports, so I don't know where those reports are. What reports are we talking about? Is that a bug? I have an MTU. Want me to drop it? I have an MTU already on the field, HE3K. But thank you very much for making that offer. But I do have an MTU already on the field, so I think it's counterproductive if you actually put down in mobile tractor unit now. I'm just wondering because I still haven't received the reports here, and on the Eve wiki it says that I will get the reports from the Shadow, but I haven't received any reports from Shadow, so I don't know where those are coming from. Hey, good evening, Gilatara, and good evening, Malik Koshes Confectu. You have the reports in the cargo. Oh, okay. Because probably I sniped the Shadow. Okay, if you have the reports, then I think you might need to drop them for me. Because I actually don't think that you can hand them in yourself. And I probably can't even get the stuff anymore. So I will need to jump. Let me do a bookmark here. Loot BM. Coming your way. Just drop it near the mobile tractor unit, and the mobile tractor unit will just pick it up. Because I'm currently full. I can't pick up anything anymore. So let me dock. Oh wait. If you drop it, I would be able. You're bumping me. So, I think I actually would be able to pick up the reports. So if you just jettons and let's trade in the station. Trading is a big no-no in my challenge. So I mean, I have to stay true to my principles. I hope you can understand this. Trading for me is only okay if I trade stuff in terms of like contracts for PvP or like getting PvP ships for a specific event. But other than that, I don't really want to trade. Jettisoned. Okay. Jettisoned is fine with me. I'll just get it then. So here we are. I know this sounds kind of stupid, but I mean, if I start making more and more exceptions, at the end, what rules do I have, you know? So I'd rather do it this way than getting all of those exceptions. And then I've always said, like, my golden rule is I will only use what I've either got from loyalty points, I picked up in space as part of loot, or I've built it myself. So the only exception to this rule is basically just PvP fleets. So if I'm in the PvP fleet and I will accept handouts just for this fleet, which I will not be able to use afterwards, because if it blows up, and afterwards I'll just give it back. That's the only exception I'm making to this rule. Okay, let's complete the mission. And that completes 40,000 loyalty points for the Sisters of Eve, which means if I go to the loyalty point store and I can buy the Stratios blueprint, but actually I think I shouldn't buy the Stratios blueprint here. I should buy it at home, because otherwise I will need to bring it over the whole galaxy to get it. I was just shooting anything red triangle. No worries, no worries. So let me drop off the loot here, and I think then we can wrap it up. Like, if you want to stay here and do more fleets, you can do that. But for me, I came here to get the loyalty points for the Stratios blueprint. So for me, the need of doing missions is at the moment no longer there. So I will just get my mobile tractor unit, and afterwards I'll get off. I just want to keep the lenses. Oh, come on, what is that? Did I move the lenses now? No, I didn't. So let's do another one. So guys, exclamation mark wombat if you want to win one of those Procura blueprints. And in just a second, I will draw the next winner of the Procura blueprint. By the way, I have absolutely no clue how much this is worth. Like, it could be millions, it could be billions. Maybe this is worth a lot, maybe not. I have absolutely no clue. Radio M, infrared M. I will only keep the M lenses though. The S lenses are not that interesting for me. So let's move it over. Oh, those are beam lasers, by the way. That's interesting. 10 days of watching a verb. Hey, Spakitties, good evening. How are you doing? Why chat doesn't kneel down in front of me? Aren't am I a VIP in this chat? What the fuck? Hey, Gilatara, good evening. Nice to see you enjoying your VIP status. Okay, I feel I've waited long enough, so let's draw the next winner, guys. And the giveaway is stopped. I came to pay my respects to the Grand Verb and listen to his words of verbiage. Hey, Stuffle, good evening. Nice to have you here with me. So, and the winner is actually Gilatara. Congratulations, Gilatara. You have just won yourself a Procura blueprint. So where was it? Procura, here. That's the one. Can I just have your IGN? Then I can send over the price. King in the castle. Kink in the castle. Borat. And there we go. Gilatara. VIP IGN is in chat. So here we go. Procura blueprint. Have a lot of fun with this. So Stoffel, look, someone made the number full. So we're now exactly at 16,000 ventures. Like I said earlier, I've never imagined that I would have such high amount of ventures in my life. So that's like a little bit interesting to me to have this high amount of ventures. Thank you, WarpingWombat. You are more than welcome. Nice. Still more needed though. How much more would you need to add to this? So let me undock. Let me get my mobile tractor unit. I don't want to leave it out here on grid. And then we go and we'll pick up the Stratios blueprint, and then let's build a Stratios. Oh no, we can't, because we don't have the life support backup unit blueprint. It's still under research. But we could build the components though. That would work. I still got like 15 ventures lying around. Okay, I'm warping to the bookmark. I'm getting my mobile tractor unit. Oh, there's a Garmour. Oh, that was you. I see. That was you in the Garmour. So, which blueprint should we raffle next? Let's raffle Retriever. So let's end it, and let's start a new one. So exclamation mark Wombat, guys, to enter for another one of those blueprints. This time we're going for a Retriever. So, because for me the most important part is scooping up that mobile tractor unit. Oh, there are only 2 racks left. Then let's just wait. So there are only 2 racks left here. I feel we can just wait for the mobile tractor unit to pull in the last remaining 2 racks. And then we scoop up the mobile tractor unit. And then we see. Exclamation mark Wombat Gaze, as you said. I did not say Wombat Gaze. I said exclamation mark Wombat to enter for the giveaway. So there we go. Good evening, Ken Park Jr. How are you doing today? So come on, give me my last wreckage. So let me just check again for the Stratios. So Project Stratios, where are we at right now? So we're only missing the blueprint, although this will set us back about 20 million ISK. So that's quite a lot, as we only have 67 million ISK right now. So maybe we need to do more sleeper ratting afterwards, or we need to sell the sleeper loot that we got last time. I still think we have sleeper loot. Let me see. Sleeper. No, we actually don't have any more sleeper loot. Overseer? Do we have Overseer effects? Only 1/6, though that's not that much.
No waypoints.
Lettuce? Wasn't it like that? I don't know. There was like an item which was called like lettuce. I wombatinly wombated a exclamation mark Wobat in chat to enter this giveaway. Hey, next time when you make a GIF or a vid for Twitch, leave 1 second or half a second without audio at the beginning, because it's cutting out. 1 second without audio at the beginning because it's cutting out. Okay, thank you very much for the information. Is that for all of you the same? Like the hello wombats, is the wombats saying hello on stream? Are those always cutting out for you? I know it's cutting out for you, Vec. I just want to know if like for others, if it is the same. Okay, let's see. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought. I'm not able to get all of the loot. So we will have to dock here one more. Really? No. Okay. So maybe it's only you, Vec. It's A instead of hey. It is A. Vec. It's really not saying hey. It's saying A. This is the audio. Like this is on purpose like that. Because A is like a Australian kind of slang to say hello. They see like hey, something like that. So it is only saying A. I'm Canadian. We are masters of A. Amen. Lol. I say A in Kali. I'm dumb then. So yeah, no, you're actually hearing everything all right then. So there's no cutting off, which is good. Which I was afraid that something was cutting off at the beginning. So let's put the loot in here. And once more, let's get the last remaining stuff, and then we're done. I know that is that word, but I forgot. Just thought it was. It's supposed to be hey. And by the way, I think I redeemed the cocoa drink redeem earlier, so that's already been dealt with. So I will complete this redeem now. Because you know, YouTube had that years ago with the endings of videos, and people taught themselves to leave 1 second at the end. Now it's a relic of the past. I mean, it's no longer there. Rather. Oh, by the way, Maya wants some more treats, guys. So if someone of you wants to give more treats to Maya, now would be the perfect time. Because she's literally standing right next to my desk. And right next to my chair. And there we go, Vec. Thank you very much. Maya. Maya, come here. Okay, Maya have been given some treats. Give the mic close to her. I can't, Vec, because the mic is on a boom arm. So I can't move the mic to her. This is not how it's working. Oh, stationary. No, technically I can move the boom arm, but I probably would screw up the position. So I always already made like the perfect angle for me, which I think is the best for me to speak in. So I wouldn't want to change this. Okay, I think I've looted everything on field, so let me go back. It's standing on desk, or has it like a stick? No, it's not a stick. It's like, I mean, it is a stick technically. It's like an angle stick, so you can angle it from the side. Like a mixed gimbal. Yeah, exactly. A mixed gimbal. So it's not like a stationary thing that stands on my desk. I had one of those before. Like my old microphone was exactly like that. Lol, WarpingWombat, I just had a large cat leap onto my lap. Human, you desire to pet me. Oh, human, you desire to pet me now. I could name it now. What you mean? I couldn't name it. I know what you mean. Okay. I want to stop philosophing, but I can't. Okay, I see one thing. One thing is kind of odd. Give me 1 second. There's something wrong with stream elements. I will have to check something. Give me 1 second. Okay, I think now it's working. Hast du keinen Loot-Filter im Cargo? I have a filter for ammunition, I have a filter for ore and materials, I have a filter for ship modules, skill books, and valuable items at the moment. So if I go for, what was it, valuable items? No. Other than that, I don't have filters. Assembled. So I just have like ammunition, ores, material. So yeah, these are, I think, standard filters, to be honest. I've never set them up myself, so I think that should be like that. But you see, it's always like removing not everything. Okay, let's get the mobile tractor unit back. And I think we leave the loot here because it's too much for us to take. Maybe 1 or 2 specific modules which we would be interested in. Let's see. No, I think it's good. We could take the lasers. Maybe that would be an idea to get like the beam laser. But other than that, I don't really see anything that we would need right now. Yeah, just leave it here. Let's just only get the enduring. Other than that, we can leave it. Okay, let's head home and let's get this blueprint, guys. We have been waiting for this moment for quite some time. We do have enough points. So let's go home and let's redeem that. Sisters. Sister? Okay, I don't have any Sisters of Eve Sisters core probes anymore. I thought I had some of those somewhere, but apparently I don't. What do I do with the battlecruiser, guys? Should we leave it here? So we can do level 4 missions at another day, or should I bring it back to my home base where I do like level 3 missions? Not the home base, like the mission base. So what would you suggest? Should we leave it here in the level 4 system? So we can do like level 4 missions at another day?
Docking permission requested.
Exclamation mark verb. Secret level command. When people say that kind of mic setup in standard people houses on some Omegle or others, they always ask, are you a YouTuber? Yeah, kind of. I mean, it looks a lot more professional now. That's what I can say. You're asking if you want to leave ship. Yeah, the question is, should I leave the ship in this system here? And then just return at a later point somewhere? And do like more level 4 missions maybe? Or should I take this ship with me? Because technically we are finished with level 4 missions 4. It's a battle cruiser. It's not a cruiser. WarpingWombat, you might want to disband the fleet. I think most of us left. Oh yeah, thank you very much for reminding me. Leave fleet, confirm. So I'll just leave the fleet then. I don't know how to disband it, but I can just disband it. Leave the fleet. That I think is the same for me. I think you should take it, cause maybe you'd want to do some level 4 elsewhere. I don't think there are level 4 missions for the Sisters of Eve elsewhere. Oh, Kaylee is here. I spy a wombat. What are you doing here, Kaylee? I just saw you in local. And I understand that a ship is one of a kind. I mean, it would be a shame to lose that ship, but we will have to go to quite a lot of low-sec to get it home, so it's going to be harsh to get it home. That's all what I'm saying. And I understand this ship is one of a kind. Then leave it. I mean, my goal was to maybe use it for some combat sites. So that's... You still have lots of personal assets. It's a mess. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I do have a lot of personal assets. Maya, you're not getting more treats. No. Nein. I still think I'm in my kind of behavior. I try not to mess. I have less cleaning afterwards. Yeah, maybe I'm just messy. Maybe I'm just messy at this point.
Warp drive active.
So let's try to get my ship home, and then we can see. Damn it, be right back in a minute. I am now wearing my coffee. At least it wasn't hot. Oh shit, Kaylee. Yeah, then get yourself to clean up. we were just talking about cleaning things up, and you just happened to spill your coffee over yourself. What a nice timing. It's just another station in your enormous list of assets. I'm not sure if I will win Guinness World Records with that kind of asset distribution. Naked in stream. Oh. I mean, she didn't say she's naked. She just said she spilled the coffee over herself.
Warp drive active.
But you don't know how I'm sitting here. Like, I could be naked. That could be entirely possible. Just saying. Since I'm not streaming with cam, you don't really know what I'm wearing right now. I could sit here completely naked right now, and you wouldn't know. Hot chick covered in coffee. Sounds like a perfect breakfast. Wombat has his bat hanging out. I noticed that you're not doing it, so another advice from me. Yeah, I'm flying. I'm flying. And if I'm losing it, it's like that. Like, I'll just rebuild it at some point. Which system is that? Makvazen. Hey, good evening, Sabajian. Good evening. How are you doing? Exclamation mark Wombat if you're interested in winning a research retriever BPC. I feel we can raffle the next one once I'm home. So in 13 jumps. So get in there as long as it's hot. And I think, guys, if we make it there in one piece, I will also raffle 2 of those. So 2 retrievers go to 2 different people. 2 retriever BPCs will go to 2 different people. Okay, there's no one here, so we can just jump through. That's nice.
Warp drive active.
Hey, good evening, Terrahawk. How are you doing today? Alien dance, alien dance, alien dance. What was that? Was that supposed to be an emote? If so, it's not working. Okay. So just a few more jumps and then we're in Simila. I only lost a 300 million prospect today, so that's some hours huffing to go back in. I mean, yeah. For me, that would be probably half a year of mining and mining moons specifically to get the prospect. Since I do have all the blueprints now for the reactions for the endurance, so actually building a prospect shouldn't be that much of work. Only the invention process might be the hardest thing. Enter the map, look at your route, enter map's statistics, filter tabs, enter average pilots in space in the last 30 minutes, look at your route, enter ships destroyed last hour. You should always do that if you want to travel through LowSec, or when you're hauling. You have websites for that also, but you just want to show that so that those filters can be used often. I have them in my favorites. Average pilots in space is my default. I actually never use this filter vac. I just always go to Eve gate camp, and that just shows me active gate camps. And other than that, I just go the shortest routes. I've never had any problems so far. Eve gate camp, yes, I also use it. Okay, but I've never looked for like active pilots in system. I told you about it, I think. Maybe. I mean, I used it a lot in the past already. Not sure if you were the first one that recommended this to me. They're all better. Now you can wonder what I'm wearing. Or what Wombat isn't wearing. That's a good question, Kaylee. I would guess you're just sitting there in your underwear now. But that's just a hot guess. At least it's not a 300 million ISK lost to being dumb at entering the zeros for sales order. Oh, yeah. No, shorts. Okay. I was it blinked out Manticore? I guess he was bored. Oh shit, yeah. Also, average pilots in space helps me to see which parts of the space has less people, for example, when I'm exploring and when I'm in seeking combat sites, so I know where I should go. Even GateCam focuses on route. I mean, average pilots in space, and I give you that, will tell you systems, or which will show you systems which are not visited that frequently, so you can like find more quiet spaces to rat in. Stop putting naked wombat images in our head. Oh shit, here we go again.
Warp drive active.
So let me see something. Eve gate cam check. Just need to check something. Okay, everything clear. Hey, good evening, freestyler. Aren't all wombats naked? Yeah, technically you're right about that. Yeah, but they're quieter places always. I look for grayed out. Also notice that numbers may vary with local, cause it doesn't include people who sit in stations. I'm in Eve Uni and they declared war with the Corp for a video, so Jita is off tonight, unless you wanna go boom. No, wombats are not naked. Sometimes they wear Ironman armor. Yeah, I mean, you're true. You're true about that.
Warp drive active.
Manticore is a rough enemy to uncloak. I'm also in Eve Uni. What happened with that war deck? What is that? What do you mean? The Manticore? Or the war deck? A war deck means war declaration deck. So it can be like another corporation can basically declare war on your corporation. And that means you can be killed by them without Concord interference. I'm asking that guy if he knows more than me. Oh, okay. It's just for a video for some YouTube with a massive battle. Oh, okay, so it's just a temporary thing. It's not like an actual war going on. Okay, so we're going into low sec, guys. There we are.
Warp drive active.
Now we technically could go and do some combat sites in low sec. It's just for Jida tonight. How did you know where they said that? Maybe on Discord, I would suppose. I was gonna hold my 2 billion in gas in my obelisk. But that's just a no. Oh, that's a Sino. Oh, look, there's a Sino. Interesting. So someone is Sinoing stuff here in that pocket.
Warp drive active.
They send out an in-game mail and something on Discord. I also wanted to see which is the shortest mission agent for, I don't care, any level. Just for Sisters of Eve. Servant Sisters of Eve. It was definitely a low sex. Security status low sec. Shapizin. It's Shapizin. So Shapizin is the closest one for me to go for. That's in 4 jumps. Am I going there? No. Where is Shapizin? Can I have a look? Agent info, Shapizin, show info. And show on map. So Shapizin is in this corner. So if I go from Azedi to Galnavsat and then Shapizin, then I would be able to take it. So just need to be aware that in Azedi, I don't go to Sharza, but I need to go to Galnavsat. Okay, let's jump over.
Warp drive active.
So since we don't need any more blueprints, let's see how far the research of the life support backup units is going. 5 days. Okay, we still have 5 days left for the life support backup units, which is kind of an issue. Because we can't do anything with the life support backup units in that time. But what we could do is we could already create the preservation seals for both the Perseverance and also for the Stratios. So that would be one thing that is possible. So now we're jumping into Azedi. No, we're actually in Azedi now. So now I need to... No, we jump into Azedi. WarpingWombat, where did you wombat off to today? Hey, Don't Cry Wolf, good evening. How are you doing? I was doing some level 4 missions today. And I've just happened to get enough loyalty points to get the Stratios BPC now. So I'm actually, at the moment, on my way back to my home system. And I think my idea was to get this on the way with the battlecruiser, but I don't think that would be a smart idea. So I might just get a shuttle, do this with a shuttle, which is probably the best idea. Because moving a blueprint with a battlecruiser is not the smartest idea, I would say. So let's just jump over. A wonderful and wombating evening. Hey, Pyolitis, good evening. How are you doing today?
Warp drive active.
Oh, yeah, right. So that's like a huge step towards the towards building the Stratios. And I just want to see the perseverance because that's the side goal. Perseverance. What are we missing for the perseverance? So to build the perseverance, we're just missing minerals, basically. Minerals and some auto integrity preservation seals and life support backup units. So if we can get like a total of 76 auto integrity preservation seals, that's enough to cover both the perseverance and also the Stratios. Okay, let's jump to Sharza then. And by the way, exclamation mark Wombat if you're interested in winning a Retriever BPC, which is fully researched. So a fully researched Retriever BPC. We will have 2 winners, so 2 different people in this stream will be able to get it. Exclamation mark Wombat if you want to join. No, not exclamation mark verb HE3K. That's the wrong command. But it is exclamation mark Wombat. Wombating is not a verb. It is not a verb. I don't fly brokey barges. I use Mackinaws. I mean, if you got the money for it, of course, do what you want to do. Hey, der liebe Pitti, good evening. Nice to have you. How was your day? So just 1 jump off and then we're back at home, guys. And there we go. Gut und selbst. I'm doing very fine. Did some grocery shopping today. By the way, as it is in the chat right now, I'm currently collecting funds for my goal of visiting FanFest this year. So if you want to support me and have like, I don't know, 20 euros lying around that you don't need, I would be very happy to take any kind of support because I have not really got the funds to do it on my own. It's just too much for me to do, as I had to buy a new car last year because our old car broke down. So yeah, everything that I can get towards going towards the FanFest goal would be awesome because I would really like to meet all of you there. And if I can make it to the FanFest, I'm very, very hard. No, that's wrong. If I can make it to FanFest this year, I am considering of streaming with a cam afterwards. Because then you all know my face and there's like literally no reason to hide it. I just have to talk with Mrs. Wombat because she also has to say something about this. Because I would be having a camera in our living room streaming basically our room here. I could try to do like some stuff with a virtual camera background though. So it's like not entirely showing the room. Exclamation mark Wombat is a fan festing.
Docking permission requested.
NVIDIA broadcast. Does NVIDIA broadcast has a background? Okay, I will have to have a look in this. I also don't have a camera yet, so I would need to get myself a camera first. Maybe you have some recommendations. But like I said, this is something for after FanFest. Because at the moment I feel very good as I am. But once you all know me, then yeah, there probably is no point anymore. The only thing which I have to admit, guys, the only thing that I have to admit is it's very relaxing to stream without a cam because you don't need to worry how you look. Like sometimes, guys, I look like shit. Like I haven't taken a shower. I just came out of bed. I don't feel really good. I just sit here and do stuff and I have fun. Once I have a camera, this changes. He's camera shy like me. Yeah, Kaylee, it's kind of like that. Like if you know me privately, then you would know that I don't have social media. Like if you search for me, you won't find me on Facebook. You won't find me on Instagram. You don't find me on TikTok, like anything. The only thing where you find me is platforms like YouTube or Twitch. Hey, not exactly 20 laying around, but hey, March is going to be expensive. Thank you very much, HE3K. Thank you so much for that. Really appreciate it. I don't either. That's basically me every day. Really, Risty. I mean, you look fine on stream, to be honest. Like, I never looked at your stream and was like, yeah, no, Risty does not look good today. You're lucky already that you got that kind of support. Not every streamer would get it. For me, it's an insane amount of money in my present situation. Yeah, it is. It is. Like even 50 euros is crazy for me. Like I said it earlier. This year will be the first year when my family is able to go on a vacation with my parents together for the last 10 years. I haven't been on a proper vacation for 10 years, and this is the first time we will actually go with my parents together. We will rent a flat and we will have like a 1 week vacation on the North Sea this year. No social media, too many old friends. I don't want to talk and to creepy dudes. Okay, guys. !Wombat once more if you want to join the giveaway. And I would say let's raffle who gets the blueprints for the retriever. North Sea. Going to Norway. No, not Norway. Like the north of Germany. Like Hamburg and Bremen and stuff like that, you know? That's like the North Sea I'm referring to. My parents have like a camper, you know? And so we can just go there with a camper and have a vacation. Vacation on the North Sea sounds like a gulag. I get out of bed, sit in chair, feel like crap, because kids got me to antidepressants point. I hardly eat. Oh shit. That does not sound good, Risty. Have you got like any kind of support, like medical support and also therapy and stuff like that? Like I don't want to approach you too much, to be maybe step on something which you don't want. Yeah, it's called this community. Okay, so you don't have like professional therapy, because my wife is she's having like a hard time herself. I won't go too deep into detail because I'm pretty sure she doesn't want me to talk about this on stream. But yeah, she also has like psychological problems she's going through. I was abroad only twice, and it was only neighboring countries. To be honest, I had only one vacation I would call a vacation with long travel abroad. I'm not saying that in my country there is no nice things, but yeah, for others it's every year. That's lame. My kid is going to Sweden and Norway for North Sea. Oh, I believe me, I feel you. Yeah, I haven't worked like in 6 years because I'm classed as a career for my kids because he has a mental delay. Oh yeah, you said that you have to take care of your son. I remember you saying that on stream. I didn't take a vacation out of the country until I was 30. Hey, good evening, Mefuken. So yeah, I'm 31, so this will be... It's not the first vacation at all, because my parents did a lot of vacations with us when we were younger, but it's definitely the first vacation as a family with my kids and my wife. Oh, this got real serious real quick. Vristi, is what you want an ear to bend, please do reach out. Thanks. I really don't want to disturb here, because I feel it is very important what Vristi just said. Like, if you have like any kind of those feelings, you should reach out and just call for help if you need it. But we do have a giveaway that we need to do. And so I'm very sorry that I need to change the topic here. But last chance for you to get into that giveaway. !Wombat. If you want to win one of those retriever blueprints. See, this is why I love this community. Eve is the best community, Risti. I think we can all agree on that. Like... Eve is such a lovely place. All the streamers are like supporting each other. Like, I don't know. I've never experienced such a thing in any other game I played so far. Careers should be proud of themselves, as it's a hard thing to do. Many people choose to walk away. Oh, careers, not careers. Sorry. I think I mistyped that. Okay, let's draw the winner for the first blueprint. So the first blueprint goes to Mr. Z Gaming. Congratulations, Mr. Z Gaming. Retriever blueprint. My ex living in Germany. This year she has been in Norway with her new husband, and it's all cause of me. If we didn't break up with ex, she could still in Russia. She has been in Norway with her husband, and it all cause of me. If we didn't break up with ex, she could still in Russia. Okay, I think I'm kind of missing some context here. So your ex was living in Russia, but then you said she's living in Germany. But then you said she went to Norway. So I'm kind of confused, I have to admit. My ex, did she put my kid in care system, and I had to get him out, as no kid should be in there. That's so true. Like, I've never experienced this myself, but I just heard horror stories what happens inside of those systems. I don't feel like Eve is a lovely place when I get jumped on while I try to do some huffing. I mean, you have to see it this way, Sebastian. They're not stealing your stuff. It's not like getting destroyed. It's not like taken away. It's just like being distributed to someone else. Because they will get your gas, and they will use your gas to do something different, which is also a benefit for the game. But I get what you mean. I don't really get depressed, I get bitchy, but I do understand 100%, and I will be here if you need someone to laugh at or with or feel better. And then we have Mr. Z Gaming. Thank you for reaching out and getting your IGN in chat. So here's the first retriever blueprint, which is going to Mr. Z Gaming. Congratulations. She lived in Russia. Okay, so she lived in Russia beforehand. I haven't worked like 3 years. I'm in a terrible place with a family that economically helps me barely enough to live, but mentally they destroy me literally. I'm treating my addiction by substitution, so I'm taking quite a big doses of opioids, weak antidepressant. I need stronger, but I won't get it. Oh, that's a harsh situation, Vec. My heart goes out to you. Like, that does not sound like a good situation to be in. Keep strong, stay through it. That's all I can give you. There will be better times in life, but yeah, sometimes Sometimes life is a bitch, to be honest. Like, I also had some times in the past where life was a bitch. I'm glad we went through those. Seriously, here in-game, real life, anything. I feel the pain, don't want to pry, but if you want and need to vent 100%, I will be here for you. I was going to say redistributed myself. Involuntary charity, exactly. Depression and Eve, nah, they don't go hand in hand. Now Rage and Eve, those are two lovers. Okay guys, let's draw the second winner. Since we said we want to do... Oh, I mistyped it. Wait a second. So there we go. And the next winner of a Retriever Blueprint is Lawmac 102. Lawmac 102, you are the lucky winner of the next Retriever Blueprint. Congratulations. Could I please have your IGN in chat so I can give you the prize? I stopped believing there will be better times. My experience denies it. I mean, there's a lot of things I could say now, but yeah, I personally think that life is just always in up and down. So there will be times when it's good and there will be times when it's bad. But that's just my personal opinion. I won't try to like persuade you if you don't want to think like that. Okay, here you go, Lawmac. Congratulations on winning the Retriever Blueprint. And just because I'm feeling like it, guys, we are doing a third winner here. So let's see who is the third winner. Hey, thank you very much, Aerodox, for the lurk. And Rezonelamir, congratulations, you are the third winner of a Retriever Blueprint. Thank you so much, you're more than welcome, Lawmac. If you're ever feeling down and need a good laugh, and I can always show you a picture of me as a blonde. That is kind of funny, yeah, I have to admit. Blonde does really not suit Kaylee very well. So there you go. There's another Retriever Blueprint for you. It doesn't fit at all. Okay, let's leave the ship, guys. And so we said we wanted to build most of the Stratios, right? Oh wait, first we want to get the blueprint. We haven't got the blueprint yet. So let's sit in the shuttle and let's get that Stratios blueprint. Wait, how is that funny? If you want to see the picture, Joker of Sokol, you probably need to join Discord. There is in the Discord there is a picture of Kaylee as a blonde. I feel it's in the IRL or in the just chatting channel. So here, this is the Discord link if you haven't gotten this one. So please follow that link. I'm a brunette and blonde does not suit me at all. Yeah, I saw that.
Warp drive active.
Hey, good evening. With my complexness, etc. Hey, good evening, Ekikas. Guys, can we please have a shout out for Ekikas? He's also an Eve streamer. I don't know, are you still streaming Eve right now, Ekikas, or have you stopped in between? Or are you still away? Because I know that you streamed other games. I'm bald, so any hair on my head looks weird. Not at the moment. Okay. So take the shout out then. Although he's not an Eve streamer right now, have a look at his content, and if you enjoy it, give this man a follow anyways. Like there's literally no reason you shouldn't give this man a follow, because it's free and you can still afterwards, if you don't like the content, still unfollow again. So there's no reason to not give him a follow in the first place. Like Rambo and Erstbolt. Yeah, we have a lot of bold streamers, to be honest. Isn't Joe bold as well? Yeah, kind of. I don't think he's completely bold. Luckily, I'm not bold. Bold, not bold. Yeah, I know. Bold. Bold. But it's pronounced bold, right? I always see him wearing a hat. Yeah, that's true. I also saw that. Down since October. Where is that picture? It's in Wombat's Discord. Let me see. Let me see where Kaylee posted it. I'm gonna point you towards it. So let me see. I think it wasn't just chatting, if I remember it correctly. Or maybe Kaylee, you could have a look. Good evening, Tanya Falkenbach. How are you doing today? That depends on when you watch Pirard for a long time. Ooh, Dio is here. Have you all been lurking this whole time just to get the German accent out now? Okay, let's start the timer. Good evening, Dio. How are you doing today? So there we have a 2-minute timer. It's like I'm Cuban style hat. You expect us to set sobs to look through everything in there. I thought you meant the one he is wearing now. No. I returned from winning lots of iskis in Rambo's stream. Oh, nice. How much isk did you get, Ambra Amphibian?
Warp drive active.
We just happened to get the remaining loyalty points that we needed for the Stratios blueprint. So now I'm on my way to get the Stratios blueprint, and afterwards I'm going back. I won 1 billion isk by placing number 107 in marbles. Ooh, awesome. 1 billion isk, that's quite a lot. It's in the IRL, I think. Sorry. So I just jumped in between games of the Lord of the Rings living card game. Oh yeah, Caroline told me on Discord about it. Oh, we have some very red people in this system. So let's see. I need to go to Shapizin. Will those people be there? And what corporation they're from? So those are the people from Just Lizard. So those are gankers. Yes, it's a fun marble game. So yeah, I thought that maybe that was like a tabletop game Caroline was talking about, but she was like, no, we're doing like a live card game. So yeah. How is it though? Dio, like how is the card game? Okay, we have a Drake Navy issue here. And let me see. Yep, and a Rich Alliance member bought me a free bling Sinotaph and a mid-grade crystal implant for my officer hunting shenanigans, because I taught him all I know about officers and hunting. Very grateful, been an awesome day. Oh, crazy, Umbra Amphibian. That means you're now hunting officers in a Sinotaph? Is that what you're telling me? Anyways, have a nice stream. Yeah, thank you very much, Dio. So, there goes the 2 minutes. I'm back to normal speaking now. Yes, hunting officers are rather killing officers in a Cenotaph. Oh shit.
Docking permission requested.
Is that what ship did you do it before, Umbra Amphibian? Before you went to the you hunt them in a Legion. Okay, so before you hunted them in a Legion, and now you upgraded to a Cenotaph. I would say that's quite an upgrade. Okay, guys, let's see. Stratios blueprint. Here we are. 40,000 loyalty points and 20 million ISK. Let's purchase it. And there we go. That is the Stratios blueprint. Now we just need to take it home so we can finally put it in our collection and check it off the list. I'm currently training to my first capital. Before I used an Ishtar to kill them, but the drone aggro is quite rough for officers. They pretty much one-tap heavy drones. Oh really? One-tap heavy drones? That's crazy. That's such a crazy thing. Hey, Crispy! Good evening! Can we please have a shout out for Crispy Bunny? And thank you very much for the drink, Freestyler. Much appreciated. I did not know that clip, so that's also new for me. So head over to Crispy Bunny, give this man some love, leave him a follow if you haven't, and yeah, share the love. HE3K, and congratulations on winning a Magus. I hope I have that Magus skin. Unfortunately, I don't have a Magus skin, so sorry for your Magus skin. Apparently, there is another problem with Lumia again, so I will need to poll again for you. Filling in for Leo. Hey, Uncle Felzar, good evening. And welcome to the stream. I see you're a first chatter here. So let me introduce myself to you. I'm the WarpingWombat. I'm doing the Eve Ironman challenge, which means I'm only using stuff which I've either built myself, found myself, or I was able to purchase from NPCs. So yeah, that's what I do. I started in January 2025, and I have been rocking this since then. What I wanted to do? I completely forgot about what I wanted to do.
Warp drive active.
Oh yeah. I remember it now. I wanted to remove something from the wheel. Where it is. Wheel, overlays. Check the skin. Oh yeah, I wanted to check for the skin, but first I wanted to remove the Magus from the wheel, so you don't get it again. It would be funny if you get the same skin twice. So there we go. Magus is removed. And now let's spin for you. Spin. And let's see. You get a... Why? What is it all? All of you are getting this Catalyst skin. Catalyst Semiotic Superluminal. I believe that's the last one I have, actually. No. Okay, it's not the last one I have. I have quite a lot of more of those. Sure, that is the next one.
Warp drive active.
Good night, people. Enjoy the rest of your time. Thank you very much, Risty. I wish you a good night, and yeah, I wish you the best for your situation. And keep up your head high and be strong. Forming up a fully skilled gang squad, are we? It seems like it, yeah. So can we please have an IGN? So I can send over the Catalyst skin, HE3K. Maybe, oh no, look, I even have it. How many of them do you have? I have 51, so now I have 50, since you took one away. So 51 Catalyst, Semiotique, Superluminal skins.
Warp drive.
The heck? Night. It's also night for me, so I'm gonna sleep soon. Hey, okay, Beck. Have a good night. Thank you for being here. Do you need more ventures? No, Timber. Thank you very much. I just got your 5 ventures at the stream start. So you're literally the reason why I'm now at 16,000 ventures right now. I don't think I need any more ventures at this point. I'm hoping to get 1 year and 3 months of Omega at some point. Why exactly this amount? Why exactly 1 year and 3 months? Why not like 1 year? He needs 16,000 more. Only 84,000 to go. Do you want me to have 100,000 ventures? Capital training. Oh, you want for a capital training. I see. So you're missing 1 year and 3 months Omega for your capital training. Yes, 100,000 ventures. I mean, you would need to send me a lot more ventures if you would like me to get 100,000. Upgrading the Pioneer class. That would be a good idea. Maybe we could get some Pioneers instead. Then you do PvP adventures. Of course, Joker. Like, my plan is to have a very, very big fleet. I'm not sure if it's going to be the biggest venture fleet there ever was in EVE, but it's definitely going to be a big fleet, I hope. And we will do some shenanigans. I will not host this fleet myself because I'm like a terrible fleet commander, since I don't have any prior experience. But we will go and we will have someone host it that actually knows what he's doing. 4.8 thousand plaques, sadly, needed for that amount of Omega. Ooh. I believe Joe Lost was raffling quite a lot of plaques today. So maybe you could sit in his stream and maybe you're lucky to get something off the wheel. Well, put 1,000 ventures on grid. Yeah, something like that. Okay, there is the Stratios blueprint, guys. Let's put it in the item hanger. And let's see what we need for it. So, and first, let's check it off the list. So here's Project Stratios. And now the only blueprint that we were missing is finally acquired. So let's check it off the list, which means we should now have all the things that we need for building that Stratios. Hey, Will Evestar, good evening. There is no running raffle right now, but we could have a running raffle. Let me see. Blueprint. I saw there were quite a lot more blueprints. Wait. Ooh, I have more. I completely forgot about that. Let's do let's see. Omen, Prophecy, Harbinger, Noctis, Covetor. Let's do a Noctis. So exclamation mark Wombat for winning a Noctis blueprint, guys. It's completely researched. It has only one run. We do have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of those. Maybe we do more than one winner. We will see. So let me start the giveaway. And there we go. Exclamation mark Wombat to get into that. For a Noctis blueprint. So, and now let's see what we need for building that ship. So we do need the resonators. Please tell me I have those here. That would be such a shame if I need to get those. Sisters of Eve, net resonators. No, of course not. Why would they be? Where the hell is my executioner? This one here. So we will need to get the stuff from Simila, it seems. Let me put that in the item hanger. So let's warp to Simila and let's get these Sisters of Ethernet resonators. You have to have them all in the item hangar. Yeah, I know. Or I can change the location. That's also a possibility.
Warp drive.
Noctis is a sheet. Or a shat. Don't know if you wanted to say sheet. But I love the visuals on this ship. Looks like a claw. Let me change the stream title from acquiring a BPC, because we're no longer acquiring the BPC. We can say final push for Stratios. Because we have the BPC acquired now. Let me see if I have anything else that I can give away on the buy node. I feel I love having two giveaways at the same time. So I'm a little bit more flexible when I want to end those. This is mine. Limited, cybernetic. Standard. Do I have a full set of standard? Standard. Let me see. So we do have neural and subprocessor. So that's a level 4 implant set. So I would say we go with this one. Let me start a giveaway. Implant. And let's do 80. Okay, exclamation mark by note for winning either a cybernetic subprocessor or a neural boost standard implant. So those will be the prizes. Exclamation mark verb is not a correct command here. Good evening, Steve Bedford. How are you doing today? It looks like it does something. I mean, it does something. It's just not doing what you mean, maybe. Or what you expected. Let's phrase it like that. So, Gallon of Sat, there we go.
Warp drive active.
Holy shit, Mefuken! How did you get my corpse? Can you please tell me how you got... Oh, I remember. I remember how you got it. In the Abyss, right? When I died in the Abyss, you got it. You sneaky little thing. You went and chucked my corpse from the Abyss. Yeah, Loth and Abyssal. I know where you got it. I don't know, but you might be one of the only persons in EVE that have my corpse. Oh, Oz! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders, and thank you so much for the raid. Oz raid, yeah. Send this man to FanFest. Yeah, we're currently collecting funds for going to FanFest. Like, I don't have the funds to go there myself, but I am collecting funds, and maybe we can get enough to make this happen. Because I would love to meet you all there. Hey, thank you very much, Sirali, for subscribing. So, Oz, how was your stream? What did you do today? I mean, I kind of checked off your preparation time a little bit, so I hope you still had enough time for preparing properly for your stream. Halo Disk Space, good evening. So we're currently trying to get ourselves the components for building ourselves a Stratios. We interviewed the Jita Run guy. Oh, interesting. What does the Jita Run guy do? Unfortunately, this is not like my bubble, which I'm operating in, so I don't really know what the people in that area are doing. But I'm very interested, so... Buyback across New Even. Oh, so is he the one that runs the Jita buyback? I think that there was a site which is called like Jita buyback or something like that.
Drive active.
I know there was like a buyback site which basically does a buyback all over New Eden for like Jita prizes or like a little bit off Jita prizes. Good evening, Red Suya. A high-sec buyback. Yeah, thank you. That name. I knew that site. I saw like a site in the past that there was high-sec buyback. I remember when I started this game in 2023 that there was a site called high-sec buyback, and I used it a lot to get my abyssal loot like sold because I wasn't like doing my abyssals close to a what was it? Trade hub. That's what I wanted to say. But they quit, so now a few are fighting the legacy to the death. Okay, I see. So high-sec buyback is no longer a thing? Or maybe I'm confusing something. I don't know if it was high-sec buyback, but I feel it was high-sec buyback.
Warp drive active.
See if they will take 16,000 ventures. Yeah, Oz. Apparently, I am now the owner of 16,000 ventures. So maybe that did a little dip in the market. So if you're asking yourself where suddenly 16,000 ventures went, they are with me now.
Warp drive active.
Nope, yeah, it was, I'm sure. Ventures are essentially worthless. Okay, then I have 16,000 worthless ships then. I don't mind. I just like love the joke. Well, like I said, I will do a big venture fleet in the future. So we will get rid of some of those. I probably will never get rid of all of those though. It's just too much. I did the math like how much if I would change my content to just be doing giveaways for ventures on stream, like nothing else, just giving ventures every single minute, giving ventures away, I would be able to do like over 40 streams and still have like ventures left. So that's how much ventures I have now. You could always contract them to Mike. To Mike? Which Mike? You mean the Mike that does new player stuff? Mike Azariah, I think was his name. So there are the net resonators. Let's also take those with us. Ah, dang it, we can only take one. Ah, there were the lattice. This was the one I was looking for. Do we have anything else that I need to take with me? Some important item, maybe? We could take the salvage, though. Let me stack, and let me take the malfunctioning shields. What else do we have here? Omber. Yeah, probably I'm not able to take the Omber with me. That's too much. Maybe I could take the drone, though. Let me see. Oh, hey, Rambo. Good evening. How are you doing? I was like, wait, what the hell? That's Jess's voice. How does Jess come on my stream? And a 5 stream streak. Thank you so much. 16,000 ventures sold at current value is about 4.8 billion. Yeah, I think the market was inflated when people were buying those ventures off. They cleared like every single market. You can only give them away for free. Yeah, that's true. I can't sell them. I can't sell them. Ventures are essentially free, so not even Mike will take them. So I will just be stuck with them forever. I know, right? Hope he does not see that message. Can't sell, can't reprocess. You should host a Venture King of the Hill tournament. I thought about like a venture roaming fleet, you know? Like a fleet that does roaming with ventures.
Active.
For PvP reasons. So that was like my idea. I reached out to Caroline for that because I know she has done such fleets in the past. So there might be something going on in the background. Wombating is indeed not a verb. Thank you very much for pointing this out. 16,000 ventures would be scary. Death by 1,000 cuts. Yeah, 1,000 very, very small cuts. So exclamation mark wombat, guys. We happened to get a lot of blueprints. So we got a lot of blueprints from a very generous donator. And as I'm not able to use those blueprints myself, I will be giving away those on stream. At the moment, we are raffling for Noctis blueprints. And since we got quite a few people joining us now, I would say let's do like 1, 2, 3 winners. And all of those will get a Noctis research blueprint. And there we go. And a Caracal Exoplanet Hunter skin. Mafuken, congratulations. There you go. Where is my home system? There we are. Robbed. Caracal Exo. Let me see. I still think I have it. Yeah, there it is. So Mafuken, here you are. Caracal Exoplanets Hunter skin. This is going to your way. And this time I have to be careful to not accidentally send you the whole stack. 58. There we go. So, there you go, Mafuken. I wish you a lot of fun with that skin. Oh, my 3 ventures you owe me. I'm not giving away ventures anymore because it was too troublesome to always keep track of the venture counter. Like, I'll just give 1 venture away and I have like 10 ventures immediately in my pocket again. Gute Nacht. Hey, thank you very much, Oz, for the raid again. And have a good night. And don't forget his 3,000 ventures. Yeah. Exactly those, exactly those. So let's see a Zeddy. There's one person in this system here which does not seem to be nice. We will see if he's waiting for me or not. Grinding up the ventures and make herons, and there is a streamer who needs more. I've also heard that Rambo does need a lot more. Oh, by the way, we had a shout out for the Mad Rambos, but I haven't actually given you a shout out, Rambo. So if you haven't, guys, you must have been living under a rock. Mad Rambo is a great streamer, does very interesting and funny content. And you can also shoot him with balls on stream. So what else do you need more? Head over to him, give this man a follow, and use your channel points to shoot some balls at him. Lol, sure, Rambo will appreciate that. Of course. If I have slayed Shingis, does that count as I'm living under a rock? No, because you're living over a rock, not under a rock. Or do you mean like a slate ceiling?
Warp drive active.
But they are slate shingles. Oh, so you mean the stuff that is on the stuff that is on the roof? Okay, let's vote. Do we need Wombat on cam with a ping pong ball shooter? No. This is Rambo's thing. I don't want to take this away from him. Like, the ball cannons are his thing. He can have those ball cannons. I don't need ball cannons. I'm fine, thank you.
Warp drive active.
Slate shingles is covering the roof. Okay, yeah, then I was right about that. The worst part of building ships for income is those parts like life support units. They are cheap, but they are really heavy and you need to have a lot of them. Exactly, and that's why we got the blueprints for those. So we can build an endless amount.
Warp drive active.
So we don't need to carry them around. You get trolled enough. Don't them a ball cannon to make it worse. Nobody loves balls in their face as much as the Mad Rambo. Exactly. Nobody loves balls to his face as much as the Mad Rambo. I think we can leave it like that. Hey, good evening, more goals. How are you doing today?
Warp drive active.
I'm good, and you? I'm also very good. I've just farmed enough loyalty points for purchasing a Stratios blueprint, which we just got a few minutes ago. I would say like 15 minutes ago, maybe. And afterwards, we went to Simela to get the remaining Sisters of Eve and Net resonators that I have been that I have been leaving there. So now, technically, we have all the components that are needed for building the Stratios. So if you look here, the only thing which we're missing right now is basically we don't have the blueprint for the life support backup units right now because it is under research. We still have to wait 5 more days to get this researched to the fullest, which is a little bit sad. So we can't actually do the stuff that we wanted to do. But we will do it in the future. So in next week's stream, then we will build that goddamn Stratios. So we will complete all the components today. So we have like all the components that are needed for actually building the Stratios. And afterwards, then we will go and we will actually assemble everything and build the Stratios and the Perseverance in one stream. So that's my goal, building both of those ships in one stream.
Warp drive active.
What's wrong with that? Not safe for work, can't think of other reasons on the spot. All the balls. No, the truth is, Wombat, I'm here because I have fun watching and I have learned a lot. That's very good, Mr. Z Gaming, then. I'm always like asking myself, are you here or... Wait, let's do a poll for that. I'm generally interested. And I'm not judging you. Like, what are you here for? Drops, giveaways, me or my content? So maybe you can give me like a honest answer. Let's do it anonymous, so you don't feel like being pushed into a corner. But that's something I'm like generally interested in. Like, are you interested in like what I'm doing in Eve? Like, is that what you're here for? Are you here for me, for personally, because you like to talk with me so much? Or what are you enjoying in that stream? Like, why are you listening to my stream that often and are here as well? So give me your honest answers. I'm generally interested. Because depending on that answer, I might change my future plans regarding the content. So let's see. Let's put the stuff in Project Stratios. So there go the Sisters of Ethernet resonators. We now have all 80 of those. Let's throw the cluster restrained warp disruption module into the, where is it? Manufacturing? No, reprocess. Reprocess, that's the one. And that goes into ores and minerals. Oh, and Mefukin has redeemed another very strong German accent. I see. So, Mefukin, here you go. 2 minutes of very strong German accent. Just for you. I'm here because I respect what you're doing. You're fun, I like the content, and you're a sweet guy. Oh, that's so nice, Kaylee. Charisma. Great and glorious. I'm here for the verb. Learned a lot just watching. Free stuff is nice, but good to learn new things before I try myself. I'm here for the wombat. When I first seen your stream, I was very new and terrified to go to null and low sec. Seen you doing it in a venture, so grew a set and not shy to go there now. Oh, that's cool. That's very nice. Just looking the skins of the Stratios. Damn it, some are cool. Oh yeah, let's take a look at the Stratios skins. That's actually a good idea. Stratios. Yeah, the strong German verb. Your challenge and general conversations. I never enter any of the giveaways. Not why I'm here. I'm here for the banhammer. Looks around. Just joined the stream and I'm curious, did you build your own station? Did you do the moon go reactions for the life support backup units? Hey, Badger. Good evening. No, I did not build my own station, and yes, I did do the Moon Goo reactions for the life support backup units, but not all of them. Okay, so let's see. So most of you are here for the content, and some of you, and second place is me. Okay, so it's like a little bit between my content and me, but most people are actually here for the Ironman challenge. Okay. That's very good to know. The Wombat cares not about others when there are moon ores to be had. And Leo Skyblade has won another skin. So you got a Chronos Deathglow or Remnant skin. Let me see, Chronos. I don't have a Deathglow Remnant, but I could give you a Malagrin Marshlight skin. Is that fine with you, Leo Skyblade? Oh, and my German accent is over, so I can now speak normally again. Manage spin wheel. So let me see. Ignore that was what was posted in the chat, by the way. Chronos Malagrin Marshlight. Not a fan of green. Please reroll. Okay, sure, we do that. We do reroll for you, Leo Skyblade. Give me just a second. And let's spin again. I feel the accent just doesn't have the longevity it used to. You may be right about that. Oh, Leo Skyblade, look, you get a Caracal Navy issue biosecurity responder skin. And because I have it open again, it always posted twice in the chat, which is kind of annoying. That's a 100% burn. Don't be so harsh. Caracal, where it is. Caracal Navy Security Responder Skin. So there you go, Leo Skyblade. Maybe I would have gone for the Kronos instead. But that's just my personal opinion. So give me your IGN, or I can just give it myself because I know your IGN. Here is your Caracal Navy issue biosecurity responder skin going towards your character. And let's do 35. Here we are. And there you go. Can't burn a wombat. They just go in the underground burrows. That's true. That is true. So, Bad Badger, I hope that answers your question. So, I have done a lot of reactions. So, if you look here for the item hanger, you see that I got a lot of those blueprints for Promethium, Platinum Technite, Oxo Organic Solvents, like all those. Because before I built the Stratios, I actually built myself an Endurance. So, that was like my most advanced ship I've built so far. This one here. And yeah, that took quite a lot of minerals and also like moon ores. So yeah, that's something that was kind of a challenge to get. Me means your voice, your German accent. I feel happy if your viewer numbers increased with 1 thanks to me. Of course, from time to time, ISK and ship giveaways helps also a lot new players. Wow, there's a lot of reaction blueprints. I'm sure that took a lot of effort. I started in July 2025, and I finished building the Endurance in January 2026. So that's the time it took. So the most part was like getting the moon ores, because the technetium was not that easy to get for me. But yeah, you see I have like a lot of the reaction blueprints already. So I don't need a lot of those anymore. If I could easily build now a prospect if I just get the invention done. Can be reactions done in NPC station or only in player ones? Reactions can only be done in player ones. That's why I'm very happy that I'm living in this specific low-sec pocket here, where I have another corporation which is friendly aligned to the corporation I'm in, so they allow me to use their stations. So I can just go into their stations and do my reactions. Otherwise, this would be kind of a problem to do that. Shit, moon ore. Damn it, I may have missed it. Am I wombating some moon ore from a neighbor? Okay, guys. I would say let's wrap it up with the giveaway. Last chance to get in with !wombat if you want to win a Noctis blueprint. Like, not the BPO, we're talking about a fully researched BPC. Hey, good evening, Dakin. Good evening, Sardurius. How are you doing? Where the frick is my overlays? Not the overlays. Raffle. There we are. By the way, did you know there is an old combat wombat corp in Eve? No, I did not know that. So, for building the auto-integrity preservation seals, as you know, we need a total of 66 preservation seals. So that means we need 11? I think it was 11 runs. No, 22. 22 runs. So we will need 189 reinforced carbon fiber. So let's get this. I think I do have the reaction for that already. Reinforced carbon. Pretty sure I have it. Yes, I have it. Okay. So we need 400 in total. That means we need 400 carbon fiber, 2 oxy-organic solvents, and thermosetting polymer. And I think I've given you enough time now, so let's end the giveaway and let's see who is the winner of the blueprints. So, giveaway is closed. Let's see. And, oh, Dekeon, congratulations, you're actually the first winner of the blueprint. So, Noctis, I said it was it would be Noctis blueprints. So, can I please have your IGN in chat, Dekeon? And then I will mail over one of those Noctis blueprints. Don't worry if you haven't won, because we will have more of those very soon. We just said we will do 3 draws. So that's the first draw. Congratulations on winning the Noctis blueprint. Let's get another winner. First-time chatters, viewers, and the only thing you type is to enter the giveaway. Don't even say hey back to the streamer, but they will claim that winning. I mean, Mafukin, that's how it is. And Sla Capybara, congratulations on winning that Noctis blueprint. I hope that you're still here, because I know you have been here from the start. Evening all. Good evening, Yamagani. But it does not seem like Sla Capybara is here right now. So as much as it hurts, I feel we have to redraw again. I have been here before. I don't know why it says I'm the first-time chatter. And Frogtown Hero, congratulations on winning the blueprint. Twitch is flaky. Yeah, no worries, Wind Up Boy. Like, I'm also losing my follow streaks. I just lost my follow streak on Booga's stream, for example, where it says like, hey, I'm only in there for like, I don't know, 2. I think it says I'm only following him for like 3 months, something like that. So yeah, that's it's kind of awkward why it does behave like that. Okay, but it seems he is not here, so let's try another winner. I've made a fortune making ships go to get as much mats by yourself, but I can make a good isk if I do. Oh, and Akikas, congratulations! You are actually one of the winners. So Akikas, could I please have your IGN in chat so I can give you the prize? Yeah, you are actually one of the winners. Congratulations on winning a Noctis blueprint. Here you go. And the last and final winner. Let me see who it is. And the last and final winner is Toyota Dojera. Toyota Dojera, I hope you are around, because you have just won yourself a Noctis blueprint. I think follow H is the only command that, like that useless he has added a mod recently. I don't think watch time does work, that's the problem. But follow H definitely does work. Okay, it does not seem to be here. So there we go. Mafukin is following for 5 months, 16 days, and 3 hours. That's like almost half a year now. I was checking to see if it was still broken and said, yeah, it is unfortunately broken. I don't know what is wrong with Stream Elements with this command, but watch time is just not working. Okay, let's draw another winner, guys, since he is not responding. And congratulations, Vac! Vac, you're actually one of the winners. Can I please have your IGN and so I can send over the blueprint for the Noctis? It's a great ship for like salvaging and looting stuff. Oh, damn. There we go. Thank you very much, Vac. Here you go. That is your prize. I wish you a lot of fun with it. So, that was the giveaways, guys. Thank you very much for participating. And now let's see that we build those things here. So we need carbon fiber, and we need this twice. So let's get the reaction formula for carbon fiber. So that needs hydrocarbons, 200, evaporite deposits, 200, and 10 hydrogen fuel blocks. So let's jump into a ship that can actually move that much, which is the Magnate. I feel the Magnate should be able to do this. And in my project Endurance, I have oxygen, hydrogen fuel blocks. Had more, right? Yeah, I definitely had more. I moved it. Oh yeah, there we are. Okay, so hydrogen fuel blocks, 10 hydrogen fuel blocks, and we need 200 evaporite deposits and 200, what was it? Hydrocarbons. So 200 evaporite deposits go into here, and 200 of those hydrocarbons. So that's the first reaction. Then let's go back to the other one. Oxy-organic solvents. Those are the second reaction that we need to do. Good thing you weren't pooping. Hey, Mafukin is on a 25 stream streak. Thank you very much, Mafukin, for being a loyal viewer for such a long time. So we need 2,000 hydrocarbons and 2,000 atmospheric gases for this, and 5 oxygen fuel blocks. So 2,000 hydrocarbons, 2,000 atmospheric gases. Come on, stop it. 2,000 atmospheric gases and 5 oxygen fuel blocks. There we go. And last but not least, the thermosetting polymer. So the thermosetting polymer needs 300 silicates and 300 atmospheric gases. No, that's too much. We only need 2. So 200 atmospheric gases, 200 silicates, and 10 oxygen fuel blocks. So exactly the amount that is left. I love it when math is working out. Okay, so we just need to get the blueprints now. So where is my, where are my 3 reactions? In the item hangar, most likely. So we need the thermosetting polymer. This one. And then we need the oxy-organic solvents. And last but not least, we need the, what was it? Carbon fiber. Carbon fiber. Carbon fiber. This one. Okay, let's head over and start those reactions. And then maybe we can have a look at the PI, because I believe we need more advanced PI, and I do have a lot of PI for level 1 at the moment, but I don't have a lot of the advanced PI, so maybe I need to start a few more PI sessions on the industry planet. And yes, by the way, I know my PI is not efficient. I am aware of that fact. I don't care, because it just needs to work. We just need to get a lot of stuff done with only one character and the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 planets in total. So this is my layout that just works for me. but I am not claiming anything about efficiency here, just so you know. So, there we go.
Request accepted.
Let's dock and let's start those reactions. So first is carbon fiber. 2 runs is fine. Then we need thermosetting polymer. Another 2 runs. And oxy-organic solvents. Those need like so much of those. Like 2,000 each. That's quite a lot, to be honest. Okay, reactions are done. I don't even need the full amount. I make ships and can't sell a venture now. Pioneers can't make fast enough. And 4,000 more ventures. Wait, no. Please don't tell me I have another contract. No, everything is looking good. No ventures here. Everything is good. WarpingWombat is in need of a minimum of 4,000 ventures. No! I've never asked for ventures. Why would you think I need more?
Warp drive active.
Oh look, there's a clear icicle belt. A few questions. First, is the game playable purely as an industrialist? Is that type of game fun? And 3, is multiboxing required to do it? Or can I still be successful and even though there are people out there multiboxing? So, is this game purely able to be played as an industrialist? I would say yes.
Docking request accepted.
Is multiboxing required? I would also say yes. And is it? Can you still be successful even though there are people without multiboxing? I would say no. Because, I mean, you can do industrialist without multiboxing. So that's possible. But it's not going to be efficient. And to be available to, like, fight other people on the market with your stuff, so you actually are able to sell your stuff, you need to be very efficient in what you're doing. So doing it all on your own is probably not going to cut it for you, because other people will just come with like 16 different accounts, mining a whole belt in, I don't know, minutes or half an hour, and you will sit there for like half a day for the same stuff. We vibing. Hey, good evening, High Speed Limo. And Father Eno Lef, good evening as well. Yes, subject, no. Yeah, so about the same that I said. WarpingWombat is in need of 4,000 ventures. No! I was doing Ironman, I would panic with that amount he has. Yeah. It is kind of funny to have this amount of ventures, to be honest. So let's put that in the ore and minerals section. And let's see. So we got this. We wanted to do the PI, right? Yeah. Got it. For me, it's not about winning against those other players. It's at least being successful in my own small way. And probably joining a corporation focused on industry. I think if you only want to do industry, like purely want to do industry, and you never want to do PvP or anything like that, you must stay in high sec. Because I don't think you can be an industrialist in a low sec or null sec corporation, because you will always need to defend your stuff. And I don't think people will allow people in the corporations that are just interested in the industrial stuff, but do not want to help defend it. But that's just an accusation that I'm making, basically. So that might be not true. This is just something that sounds logical for me. Also be aware, EVE is a pretty PvP game, and you should be aware that PvP will find you eventually. Yeah. That's very true. That's very true. Okay, so let's see. I wanted to have another look at the Stratios blueprint. So it should be in the item hanger. Stratios, let me see. Here it is. So Stratios blueprint, use blueprint. So what else do we need? Hey, good evening, Dradimin. How are you doing? So we have the net resonators. We still need the life support backup units, but we could as well do the stuff that we need for this. So that's another... No, we already got this, by the way. We don't need to do anything else. Good evening, Armrithier. And good evening, Totally Duck. So we need viral agents and test cultures. 88 of those. I think I already have those. Let me see. Stratios. 88. Yeah, I have already everything in the project Stratios container here. So we have the net resonators. We have all the stuff here. The only thing that is actually missing is tritanium. So let me move the tritanium into that container. So that is 712,800. Oh, by the way, can I research this? No, I can't. It's only for building. So I can't research that blueprint anymore. So let's see. Where is my tritanium? Tritanium. Here we are. So let's move to Project Stratios. We need 712,800. So that's the amount required for the Stratios. And then we need more of those. Ah, dang it, I should have built more. We won't be able to get enough for the Perseverance. I thought we might have enough for the Perseverance as well, but I think we will need to build more of those reactions as well. And since those are now building, we can't even do a second batch. Wombat, you can use implants to reduce material used. Are you sure? Good night, great people. It's late and I must surrender. Oh, it's already 1 a.m. Yeah, good night, HE3K. Thank you very much for being here today. What kind of implants would reduce my materials needed? Hey, thank you very much for the follow. Yes, Mess Vasley. B encounter implants. The question is, how do I get those implants? B encounter. So how does one get one of those implants if he's not able to buy it from the store? Like, can I buy this from loyalty points from a mission agent? And also let me see how much I get from this. No, that's just copying speed, guys. Oh, that's science. Wait, sorry. Reprocessing, research, industry. Manufacturing time. Manufacturing time? Manufacturing time. Material efficiency, research speed. Actually, I don't think it's material. I think you got that wrong, low disk space. It's only time. It's not material efficiency. You only get like material efficiency research speed, or you get ore and reprocessing yield, but it does not increase the amount of manufacturing resources. It only decreases the amount of time. You can reduce the time and item count by researching that aspect on the BPO. Yeah, exactly. And that's what I already did. I already researched everything on the preservation seals, basically. So I don't get any more. And I can't research faction BPCs. Because I can't research a Stratios or the Perseverance blueprint. That can no longer be researched because it is already a copy. Okay, but since we are basically almost finished with Project Stratios and also almost finished with Project Perseverance, I would say it's time to think about the next big goal on the roadmap ahead and see what kind of things we would need for building that. So my next goal on the roadmap, after building a Navy cruiser, which was in this case the Stratios, I said I wanted to build a Tech 2 cruiser. So if I will go for a capital in the future, I will need eventually a Sino ship. So a Pilgrim would be a possibility. A Curse is my personal favorite because it is not detectable by directional scanners. That means other people, if I'm using that ship and I'm doing like any kind of PvE content anywhere, I will not be detectable by directional scanners, and that's like a huge benefit. But I was told that the Curse is also not the best ship for doing PvE content. Although another thing which I like about the Curse is it has the energy Nosferatu here, and I really like that part of that that you can get energy Nosferatu, like that you can drain energy from opponents. That's a thing I love about the Amarr ships, by the way. The Sacrilege is a great heavy assault cruiser for Amarr. Another ship I would consider building would be the Zealot. So the Zealot is another thing. The good thing about the Zealot is I already have the Omen blueprint, so I could just go for the Zealot. I don't need another Tech 1 ship to buy. And I might be able to do higher tier abyssals with that. Because I know that there is a YouTuber called Aceface, which does high tier abyssals or higher tier abyssals in a Zealot. So that would be content which I'm also interested in trying out. Or this the Sacrilege. Is it the Sacrilege? Yeah. So the Sacrilege or the Zealot. So those are our options. Curse, Zealot, or Sacrilege. Why a Sino ship? Unless you want to help others to jump on you. I'm not... this would just be for the future. But like I said, we're not building the Pilgrim. If I would go for a ship, I would probably go for a Curse. Wombat, the Sac would be the good choice. You mean the Sacrilege would be the best choice for building? Good evening, Swasilov. And also good evening, Crabby. What we're talking about. We're at the moment talking about what should be the next goal on the roadmap of the Ironman challenge. Because we have just gathered every single material that we need for building the Stratios. So that is... Consider this as done. It's just a time thing at the moment. We just have to wait 5 more days until the research is finished. But we could just go and already work on the next goal. So at the moment, we are considering either the Curse, because the Curse has the great bonus of being not detected by directional scanners, which I think is a very good thing. The other thing would be the Zealot, because we would be able to do high tier abyssals with the Zealot, maybe. And the other thing, which Chad has pointed out, was I wasn't aware of, that the Sacrilege is a great option for a Tech 2 cruiser. So at the moment we're thinking about what kind of Tech 2 cruiser we want to go for. Because that first changes the recipe, and also secondly changes the stuff that we want to go for. And by the way, while we are building the Sacrilege or any of the other Tech 2 cruisers, we are going to gather the amount of ISK needed for the Retriever BPO. Because that is another goal I really want to go for. So that's the next side goal, to build myself a Retriever. Oh shit, and there we go with the German accent again. Crabby. So, let's see. Curse is newts only. The other one is Sino. Yeah, if he doesn't want to do missiles, the Zealot would be a better choice for him. Both the Sac and the Zealot do Abyssal. Okay, now tell us that in a Germanic. What would you use the curse for? I would use the curse for PvE most likely, like PvE in dangerous systems. So I would go, for example, to Nullsec and do like combat sites with the curse, because other people would not know which side I am. So that's one thing I thought about. Nah, don't. So, if we don't want to go for the curse then it's between the Sacrilege and it's between the Omen. So the sad thing about the Sacrilege is we don't have high missile skills at the moment, so that means we would need to train missile skills. So that's like additional stuff we would need to train for. Another thing, the Zealot, we basically have already the blueprint for the Omen for. That means for the Sacrilege, we would first need to get another 80 million ISK for the Mala BPO. Because the Mala is the Tech 1 version of the Sacrilege. Curse requires good drone skills. I do think I have enough drone skills. Let me see. Skill catalog, drones. Where are drones? Drones, here. So I would consider this good drone skills. We don't have the 5, but we do have like every single drone skill to 4 except drone interfacing. That's like already training right now. In the future. Sacrilege also uses missiles, hams actually, so keep that in mind too. Yeah, Kaylee, that is exactly what I was thinking about. Oh, and 2 minutes are over, so we're going back to normal speaking. The Sacrilege has a great active tank and pretty dump-proof missiles. Zealot is more kiting cause of lasers, so less tank. Does one or the other need less preparation? New mats BPOs. Yeah, so less preparation would be the Zealot. Because if you look for the recipe of the Zealot requires a Omen. And I do already have multiple Omens. So building an Omen is not a real problem for me. However, the Sacrilege requires a Malar, and I don't have the Malar yet. So I would need to get the Malar first, and then invent that blueprint of the Malar into a Sacrilege. So that means just a little bit more ISK that I would need to get on the way, which would take away ISK from the Retriever goal, which we will go for. Technically, 80 million ISK does not make a real difference if you're going for 1.7 billion ISK, but I just wanted to point that out. Hey, good evening, Mr. Savage XL. Go for the Zealot then. I'm just unsure because you said like that the Sacrilege is like so superior because it has like great tank, and also I have to say I really dig the looks of the Sacrilege. It does look pretty nice. Oh, and I also have the Sanguinary Savant skin for it. Okay, guys, I feel that settles the discussion. We do have the Sanguinary Savant skin for the Sacrilege, so we do need to go for this ship. So then we go for the Sacrilege, guys. That decides it. I don't think we have the one for the Zealot, though. No, we don't have the one for the Zealot. Is there even one for the Zealot? No, there isn't. The Sacrilege is superior, but will require new PPC and missiles training. That is true. But Kaylee, that just means it will take longer. And as you know, In our Ironman challenge, everything is taking longer, so we don't care. So let's have a look what we need to build for the sacrilege. Do it. Price. Let me see. So guys, I would say it's time for drawing the raffle of the buy note. We will have 2 winners. One will get to choose a implant, which he wants, and the other one gets the other one. I feel that's fair. So get into the giveaway, last chance, ! Buy note for entering the giveaway. Good evening, Philpack. How are you doing today? And I want to see the sacrilege in the meantime. So if I go for the sacrilege, what would I need to get? Because I feel there is a lot. Like that's more advanced than the endurance. Oh, that's the Guardian. That's also another ship I want to have in the future, but it's a Logi ship, so as an Ironman, I don't think I need Logi ships. Hey, good evening, KY Rich Wine. So, let's see. Show info? Why it does not work? Oh, because it's in the background. So, I need to get, for the sacrilege, we need to get 150 more fight. That's not that hard. We do need to get 188 construction blocks. That's already done. I have so many construction blocks already, so that's already done. We do get the Muller BPO, so that's 80 million at least we need to get. Ram Starship is also easy. And then we need all those components. And that's where the fun lies in this. Also, we need to invent a sacrilege blueprint. So, let me see what kind of data cores I would need for that. Hello, why can't I have this? View in industry. Copy. Show info. View in industry. Ah, now we're here we are. Okay, so we need Amarian Starship Engineering and Mechanical Engineering. So those are the 2 types of cores that we need to invent this. But first, before we head over and continue that, I would say let's draw the winner and let's see who gets the first implant. And the winner of the implant is Saviak. Saviak, congratulations, you are the winner of the first implant. So which of those do you want to get? You have to choose between a cybernetic sub-processor standard or a neural boost standard. So those are the ones that you can choose off. And Dr. Hulen is your tune, so I'll send it over. So Saviak, I need your choice. Do you want the cybernetic sub-processor or the neural boost standard? Best name ever. Yeah, Dr. Hulen is a kind of funny in-game name. Proud to be wombated in this stream. You still have to decide though, Saviak, or should I just take one for you? So which of those do you want to have? Cybernetic sub-processor or neural boost? They do have the same value, so it's just like the bonuses that is different. Tough choice. You thinking hard. First choice. Okay, so you're taking the subprocessor. There you go. Dr. Hulin. And there is your cybernetic subprocessor. Okay, let's draw the second winner. And let's see who is going to be. So it's Cirali. Cirali, congratulations. You have just won yourself a Neural Boost Standard implant. I just need you to speak up in chat. Congrats, Zir. Let's see, Cirali. You should be here. I definitely see your name in the chat, but the question is, are you away from the keyboard? Because, yeah, if that is the case, I can't help you. Congrats. Okay, I don't think he is here, though. So let me redraw. And Lawmac. I believe Lawmac you already won today. So, but it was the other giveaway, right? I think you won a blueprint earlier. That's a nice emote. Yeah. Okay, so you did win a blueprint, but that does not mean you can't win an implant. So, Lawmac, could I please have your IGN? And welcome, Edriar. Good evening. How are you doing today? And there we go, Grace Sonia again. Here is your implant. I wish you a lot of fun with that. Okay, so now we got to do a lot of stuff, guys. We need to take out the notepad, and we actually need to change everything in here. Because my project was Project Curse, and since I'm renaming that, well, let Project Curse exist, and we just do a new node and call it Project Sacrilege. Sacrilege. Here we go. Okay, so I feel that the most things for the curse are also applying for the Sacrilege, but we will see. Oh no, it won't be the same things, because I think the Sacrilege is a heavy assault, and this one is a recon ship. How are you about? I'm very good, Edriar. I just almost finished like my main goal now. We're just waiting for the blueprint to get out of the research. So you want to do Abyss in the Sacrilege. I don't know what I want to do with the Sacrilege. I just want to build it at first. Then we will see what we do with it. Okay, so let me see what we need for the Sacrilege. What is that? Do I even need that? Okay, I was kind of confused, to be honest. Gonna shoot my shot here. Some updates ago, CCP made MPT certificates not marketable. I do have some in asset safety rep. Anyone knows if the ASV price will go down when the MPTC market orders expires? Or should I just pay the 1.2 billion ISK? That's a good question, and I have absolutely no clue what you're talking about. But maybe anyone here can help you. And by the way, Tanya, thank you very much for the snack break. I do have a flashbacks fresh bag of salt and vinegar crisps with me today. 1,000 more LP for my Navy hook bill. Oh, nice, Lawmac. Oh, that's the blueprint. I see. Yeah, we want the ship. That's why it didn't work. Project Raitaru. Nah, that's not that easy. Building a station is not that easy in terms of stuff, because you actually need to defend the station, and I'm not able to defend the station. So I would just put up a station, and it probably would be destroyed in like the first week. Okay. Where's the outcome? Oh, here it is. Sacrilege. That's the one I'm interested in. So let's start building the list here. So for Project Sacrilege, I mean we can get the general stuff from the Project Curse. That is not going to change. So we have minerals. We have most likely minerals. We have moon ores. We have planetary interaction. And we're gonna have blueprints. I'm wondering where the ice mining is, though. I'm pretty sure Tech 2 ships require ice mining. Okay, let me use a very handy site for that. There is a site which I can use to see what is required in a little bit better overview. And then I can use that to put it in the game, and then we can have a look at it. So let's see, Sacrilege. Okay, there we are. So that's now the total amount of stuff that we need. Can I copy that somehow? Okay, that's going to be awkward as fuck. Yeah, no, that's not a good idea. That does not look good. Okay, I should really not do it like that. Then I'll just list them one by one. Or technically I could also just build the stuff on stream. Like the overlay. That would also work. But I think I'll do that off stream because that's kind of annoying for you to have always this green text in your viewpoint, right? Okay, so first, how much minerals do I need? I don't need any minerals? No. Okay. Is that really the case, guys? No. The Sacrilege does not require any normal minerals? Only morphite? Okay. That's interesting. So just 150 morphite, no tritanium at all needed. Then we need planetary interaction. That's also just the construction blocks. No coolant, no mechanical parts. Or maybe we need those for the other stuff. Yeah, most likely we're going to need the planetary interaction stuff for the fuel blocks. So that's why it's there. Most Tech 2 stuff doesn't take regular minerals. Oh, okay. I wasn't aware of that fact. I thought like, wait, that's kind of odd. I think it's worth to pay rather than wait 61 days or even longer. So let me open this on the side here so I can have OBS open and this side at the same time. Okay, that does not work how I wanted this to be. Now chat is kind of scuffed. Shit. Okay, no, this does not work. Don't tell me. Oh, yeah, okay, no, I can squeeze it again. How will it get the Tech 2 hams and the ammo wombat? Because it uses a T1 ship and the faction ammo or range. How will I get Tech 2 hams and ammo? I mean, the simple answer would be I would just build it. The not so simple answer would be I would not use Tech 2 stuff. I would just use Tech 1. You will need the Tech 1 hull for the T2 BPO. Yeah, exactly. And not BPO, BPC. So I will need the Muller to build the thing. So let's maybe put the Muller there. Maybe we before we talk about the sacrilege, we should talk about the Muller, because we will need a Muller in terms of building a sacrilege. So maybe the Muller is the more important thing for us at the moment. So let's have a look. I think it's just ISK at this point. So Muller. If I just would go for a Muller. What is the Muller? That's a Tech 1 cruiser. It's this one here. So yeah, that just needs normal minerals and about 83 million ISK for the blueprint. So the minerals are not that the problem. The minerals are actually not that problematic to get. The problem is the ISK. And yeah, I think I need a better way to make ISK at this point. We could do combat sites, but not so late. I'm kind of feeling tired, to be honest. I went until 3 a.m. yesterday, 3:30 a.m. yesterday. So I don't know if I want to go that long today. I'm just considering what kind of options. So we could go and do sleeper ratting again, although this also requires a lot of concentration. Or we could do combat sites in a cruiser. That would also work, because the loss of a cruiser would not be that harsh. I sent you something in game. Oh, Lawmac. Okay. I thought you were talking with me. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of hard to think about. Like, what would be a good way to make ISK? We could do level 3 missions. Level 4 missions is kind of hard for us to do, but we could do level 3 missions, although the ISK is quite kind of shit on this. We also could do level... No, not what is C3 sites. I've never done a C3 site so far, only done C2 sites. So maybe C3 sites is a possible way of making ISK. I need to see how much I would need to change my Harbinger for that. Maybe I would even need to build a second one, because it requires different rigs. But the thing, guys, is I'm kind of tired. And I don't think I have the capacity in my brain anymore to do this kind of stuff today. So I would say we did the decision of building the sacrilege today. So that is now set. So now it's just a matter of how we get there. We know we need a mother to go there. We need to get moon ore. We need to go ice mining, most likely. So there will be a lot of stuff involved. We also have a lot of the blueprints already, so it's not as hard of an ISK grind anymore as it was for the endurance. But we do need some of the blueprints. So I will make a list off stream, and we will see how much stuff is actually missing. And then we can go, and after we've built the Stratios next stream, then we can go and check what the Sacrilege needs. I think that's the plan, guys. So let me look who we can raid out today. Who is streaming in the EVE Online category right now? Why does it not show me anything? There should be definitely people online. I think let's raid Joe Lost. Let's raid Joe Lost. He is on his 24-hour stream, and I think we will raid him. So, thank you guys for being here today. It was a lot of fun. We achieved quite a bit. So, we got the blueprint, which I'm very happy for. And also, we got the resonators and all the components inside my home station. So, next week, on next Friday, we will build that Stratios. There's like no way around. We have all the components. So, next week is going to be Stratios Day. And we will also try to build the Perseverance very soon after. And then the next goal is going to be, as a main goal, to go for the Sacrilege. And as a side goal, we will go for the Retriever. So those are the next things on the roadmap of the Ironman Challenge. So thank you very much for being here with me. Please join me in the raid to Joe Lost. Leave him some love. He is doing a 24-hour stream, which is something I can never do. Thank you also so much for all the donations regarding the FanFest goal that I have. It would be, like I said, so freaking cool if we could make this goal. And fly safe, have a good night, and see you next time. Goodbye.